Start my streams a little earlier right now.
I spill my drink.
Hopefully not today. Hopefully not today. Ben Doof, Scorptech, King Bu, hello, how are you guys doing? What's crappin'? Yeah, hopefully no spillages today, because that would suck. Rosgato, Jackal, hello. Blink, what's going on? So we're gonna continue our Blade Furries. Blade Furry Assassin. We're in middle. Oh, we just started Act 2 actually. Just started Act 2. It's actually weird on the loading screen. I noticed that the shield wasn't blue, and now it's blue again. I guess there was some kind of weird thing about the diamond in there. So that's interesting, because I was upset. I looked at it today and I was like, oh man, the shield isn't blue anymore. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Alright, so yeah, we just kind of started. We didn't really do much. Killed Radamant. That was about it. That was about it. Oh. Hopefully we can, complete Act 2 today, I think. That's my plan. That's my plan! I think I just grabbed the, yeah, Dry Hills waypoint. That's what I did. Alright, so... no idea where this is right now, so we're gonna have to go look for it. We're gonna have to go look for it, but hello guys, what is crappin'? What is going on? Do you guys have plans for the weekend? Do anything fun? I know I have Kickstarter stuff I gotta wrap up. Start working on that stuff. Cause, yeah, it usually takes like after, like 2 weeks after the Kickstarter is like are complete, then you can like start doing other things with it after shit's done. So I just have to, it's like a waiting game afterwards. So I got that stuff I'm gonna be doing. Working on that crap. And I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Nothing super crazy. I might actually, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I might be able to stream on Sunday. So weekend streams, possibly. We will see. We shall see. Because I'm like, I've been doing a lot of theory crafting again, and like super excited about like different builds and shit. Like, ooh, this is gonna be fun. See, how come they can do like so much more damage with their throwing potions, but I can't make a throwing potion barb? That doesn't seem fair. Oh my god, I was about to heal her and my hand is not quick enough. Not quick enough.
Help me.
Gotta get your treachery up and not face tank things. Yo, thank you very much, Elder. Hello. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that.
Help.
Skelly mages. Skelly mages. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No! Not happening. No curse. No curse. We did it. Oh shit, she's gonna like fucking level up. Going to super level up. Got it. We'll go shit for later. Ring-a-ling-ding. Or at least, maggot layers shouldn't be so bad. Shouldn't be super bad. What's the weapon? It is a Rune Master. Ethereal Rune Master with 4 F's and an F.
Help me.
It is fairly exciting. Welcome to Fart Oasis. Well, if you're definitely looking for something completely different, out of the norm, I definitely do those kinds of weird builds. Those kinds of weird things. Alright, well I might as well just go in. We weren't too far from the other waypoint. I don't believe. And, bring them over here. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Perfecto. Come up. There we go. I was even planning out my Bobarian as well today. I was like, how can I do this? I'm getting ahead of myself. I shouldn't be doing that. I really gotta be focusing on just my next one for now. Just for vigor? Not just for vigor. Not just for vigor. Definitely not. I mean, this does like a bunch of extra elemental damage that, you know, I wouldn't be doing otherwise. So, yeah, try elemental damage and shit, and I don't know. I like to have different setups. I don't always like to have an Act 2 mercenary. Especially when I'm doing non-traditional builds. I figured as long as I have at least some kind of front line, and my Shadow Master is kind of the front line, then I can get away with other things to play around with. And it's very similar to what I did last time. Last time with my Shadow-only discipline, Archer Assassin, I also did an Act 1 mercenary. She done goofed up here. She done goofed up. And it worked out well. It still worked out well. But she also has the cold. I know I could probably have that with like Holy Freeze or whatever too, but again, I don't like Act 2 mercenaries, to be completely honest. You know, use them at a necessity, because obviously they're definitely the most powerful ones, but not necessarily the most enjoyable. Great sword. I like the idea of Skelly Mages. I don't think I like the idea of Skelly Mages. I just like doing bad stuff, trying to make it work. It's not necessarily that I like the idea of Skelly Mages. More that I want to try and see if I can do it. Doink. There we go. Yeah, I'm not entirely looking forward to it either, to be honest. Like, I am, but I'm not at the same time. Like, I know it's probably gonna be incredibly painful, especially in the, first 30 levels is gonna be super suck, and I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that, because I don't fucking know. I kinda fucking don't know. But I'll figure it out. Can't have an unarmed build when everybody has 2 arms. Well, the only shitty thing about Maga Layer here is that the summon... Yep. Summons be summoning. At least, you know, she could still do something... They'll kind of do something there. Alright, you need to walk up here. Tried. I tried. Now I really fucked up. Yep, extra fucked up there. I could. She's just like doing her weird telly things. Sometimes I don't like to resummon if they have like potentially good shit on too. But I really didn't know what she had on there. Sometimes I can get the ones with like amp damage and I'm like, ooh, that's cool. Get this great sword.
I am overburdened.
Oh. Super great. Super great. Patriarch. Add that to our list. We don't have Patriarch. And I think these areas, for as awful as they are to get through, are actually level 85? 84, 85s? So they should be good for farming if you can do it, but... You know. Sylvan, hello. She definitely does, and a mustache. Works better on Act 2 Mercenary, but I think we still made it work out. Still made it work. I also want to do a melee mancer with maybe possibly Iron Golem. Iron Golem, bro. Kind of like a hard time killing these things. Izzy's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Help! Help! Help!
Whoa! Coming up over here. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, too bad Pierce doesn't work here. We have friendly issues. That's where I kind of regret selling my mana potions. Kinda regret that now. I was able to leech off things before, and now we have a problem. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. We're just completely frozen stack. Yeah, we can definitely deal with, like, immune to physicals, which is great. It's, like, perfect. No issues with immunities on this thing. So weird with them having vigor. Itself in a better spot over here. Can truck on down the road. So we got patriotic. Oh! Not anymore. She was patriotic. She was momentarily. She was like, nah, JK. JK. Scaly mages. Yeah, I honestly think what I'm going to be doing with that particular build is we're probably going to make a really beefy golem at the start. I really think that I'm going to be focusing on the golem in the beginning. But yeah, just based on how I was like trying to plan the whole thing out, I'm like, this is going to really suck, but I think I can probably make it work. I think I can. Definitely gonna need to get TP charges of sorts. What was that? Falling in? The TP charges are definitely gonna be something I'm gonna need to kind of keep my Skelly bros in line. But yeah, it's really just gonna be that first. Normal is, I think, gonna be really difficult. I think we're gonna be probably semi-okay. There we go. Having a little bit of issues with that door. Yeah, normal's gonna suck, nightmare is probably gonna be okay, and then hell is gonna suck again. Just based on the damage. I need to just make sure that I have, like, prevent monster heal and all the other nonsense of sorts, because, yeah, that's gonna be a real shit show. And it just sucks because, like, my primary thing isn't until 12. And then I'm only gonna be able to get, like, one Skelly Mage at 12. And I think I can get up to 3, so every level is like 3, and then from there it's like every third level is like the same. They're just, you know, increased life or damage or whatever. So if I have 8 points, I don't have 8 skeletons, kind of thing. When I max it out to 20, I'll have 8 skeletons. And, you know, lower resistance isn't until 30. So that's not gonna really, like, do much for me. But yeah, I have to spec very, very carefully when I do it. Until Nightmare, and then that should be a pretty okay.
Help me! Help me!
Good morning.
Once I start getting, you know, Fire Golem ramped up and everything, it should be fairly okay. For the most part.
Hello.
What do I have right now? 97 life? Oh, pretty good.
Welcome to my shop.
That's still pretty good. 7. Something rid of 3. Probably don't need the other 10, 7, 6. Oh. Need that either. Probably remember what it is, but you know, just yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just don't want so much shit. Well, that's a Tony. And I'm kind of at a decent level where I can craft, but again, I'd rather craft at my higher levels if I can. If I can. At one point, I would like to get my Davazon to like 93. I can have a decent crafter with that. Because she's throwing. How are you able to throw traps over there? It's like you don't even have that in your line of sight. Hacks. Hacks, I'm telling you. Hey, I guess if it's working. Working out for me. that beetle's like, I don't know. Oh, nope. He done goofed. He was trying to play it smart, and then he done goofed. Ripping pepperonis. Is that? Let me just. I don't think it is. But... Oops. Whoops. I can't get my chick over here. Walk up. Can she walk up? I have to push her. Need that LE damage. Hey, if I get pus spitter before I start my my skeleton mage dude, definitely gonna use pus spitter on there. I said I was gonna use it, at least on my swap. That'll be where my poison damage comes from, because I don't think I'm speccing anything into poison and bone, to be completely honest. So let's push you guys. You're all like done up. I don't want to like respawn you. It's right there. Like I can't see it. Yes, you definitely can. I know you can. And she's not friggin' her treachery right now. Listen, look, we're on the fucking curve. You can totally do it on the curve. There you go. See? Move on the curve. I'm pretty sure it's right here though. Saw a spot over here, so I'm like maybe? Either way, whatever, it's experience. It's experience. Don't know how that happens. Because there's no room. Gotta bring her back. No, no, no. Come on, somebody. I know it's scary, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. See? Perfect. You just need a little bit of nudge of encouragement. That's it. That's it. I can't believe I didn't realize that I had slow missile the one time. And I'm like, does my slow target act as a slow missile? Is that how that works? No. No, it does not.
We need more gold.
Hey!
I know it's scary but no, Tony not scared. Tony just looking for your beauty.
Thank you very much, Baines. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How are you doing? What is crapping? Shaco just dropped. Slept till 1 p.m. RIP! I'm trying not to do that. I was a little tired today, but I just kind of forced myself to read a bit. Like, nope, you are not going to sleep, you are going to read. So that kind of kept me awake.
Help me.
Figured. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right there. Pretty sure it's right there. Kind of how that was set up, but I got excited and I decided to go this way instead.
Help.
Went this way in... Oh, shit. Squallheart, Caffeine, hello. How are you? This is the assassin. Completely different character. This is the Blade Fury assassin. Somebody's stuck back there. Go fucking figure. Yep, it is the assassin. Basketball goal. Shooting some hoops. Nice. If I don't actually target anything, I just shoot down the line here. Shoot down the line. Good enough. Oh. The assassin definitely has got some really good shit going on with him. Definitely. I definitely haven't played the assassin as much. It wasn't super into it originally, but like replaying them, they have just some really good shit going for them. No IKEA basketball hoop. Yeah, I don't know, I just never got into like traps and stuff. Wasn't my thing. But this is actually really fun. And they just have just overall like really good PC with stuff. Gudo CC and survivability. Lightning sword. Such a dense area. Yeah, there's a lot, you know, a very safe build to play. Martial arts is a little bit probably more iffy, but don't know, not familiar as much with martial arts. At least we got her to the spot where I needed her to be. Madriel, hello! I'm doing alright, hanging in there. Doing okie dokies. Need you to come back down. Nope. Like, I want to like it, but I never really never got into it. Maybe at some point. Nice! What are you, starting with, Nadriel? Cool, cool! Are you gonna do Player's 8 at all, or Player's X? Player's X is always nice to start out with. Yeah, I would just do Player's X, it's fine. You can do a healthy Player's 3 or 5 and be fine. Especially early on, you can get that leveling in and stuff. Yeah, you level really, really fast with the player setting because you're just getting so much more experience. So instead of like being level like between 10 to 12 for Andariel, you're like level 18. But if you still want like the benefits of a Player's 8 without it being super duper difficult, Player 7 is totally fine. You get the same amount of drops and stuff, so. Yeah, just it's definitely nice. It is definitely nice. And then just being able to get like so much more drops as well. Yeah, Maggot Lair is annoying, but I also really don't like the jungles. Like Spider Forest, Great Marsh, and Flare Jungle I really don't like. Stay a while and listen, yeah, I don't know. Deckard stay a while. Oh, I'm stuck. Slightly stuck. Yeah, I'm typically like, my average for my characters are around like 87. I want to say like between like 85, 86, 87 is like typically what I'm done. Because like, I have played enough that, okay, by that time, Hellbale is probably done. And yeah, so like 87 is around where I kind of make a new character.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, you decided to join us without me pushing you to battle.
We need more gold.
Tony has been listening Deckard Kane when SS. Stay away and listen, but the dude just shuts up after saying it. So rude. Tony feels like he is scammer on it.
I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Oh my god. What's up, Eric? How are you? Tony Scammeroni. Yep. This would target more, Death Century corpse explosion nonsense. Man, these rock worms wearing them rock fleeces. Too strong. So much physical resistances. Yeah, I think they have just a lot of like physical resistances, I think, with those ones or something. They're not immune, but they're just really resistant. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Where are you at right now? Where are you at now? Max headspace, hello, how are you? Yeah, it's pretty crap. Yeah, I thought it was on this side, but I just got excited and I was like, oh, check this other side. Okay, World Stone Keep level 2. Pretty close. It's not too bad, it's pretty close. It's like it's right there. You're right there. So, it's not bad. Yeah, normal you'll be fine. Yeah. Normal, it'll be fine. Nightmare is typically a breeze too. For the most part. I don't know, I mean it all depends on your playstyle. You gonna do hardcore or softcore? Hello. Hate how she runs faster. I know you have the vigor aura, but come on. How to do that. Hardcore, cool. 42 with player 7, nice. Yeah, melee is pretty rough with doing hardcore stuff. It can definitely be pretty not cool. But I don't know. Because I used to always suggest summon mancers, but I know a lot of people are like, these things are so slow, I never want to play this game again. Ouchie fucking wow-wows. That was ouchie. Ouchie wow-wows. It's super slow, super casual. Yeah. Hello. Sork I feel like is like too squishy. And then especially in hardcore you can get like really TP happy, which can cause you to rip. So that's something to be careful of, is being too TP happy. But yeah, if you don't mind the slowness of Summon Mancer, they're very safe. Fairly very safe. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's what got me before, was like... It's over there too. What the fuck is in here? Stuck on this wall. Javazon's great, Trapson's great, Summon Mancer's good. If you're looking for someone to farm later on, you know, you can always do the Sorceress, Blizzsork, but again, if you run into the TP happy, you can rip really easily. So that's the thing to be careful with. But if you do like the Trapsin or the Javazon, you know, lightning immunities are going to be a pain in the ass, but lower resistance one can help you out with that. Back up a bit. A little too dicey over there. Or a little too fast, a little too dicey. There you go. There we go. Supposed, yeah, Fishy Mancer, the Summon Mancer is pretty good. You can do it with very minimal stuff. I probably wouldn't recommend a Barb to start with. You can always play like a Zeal, Holy Fire Zealadin to start, and then maybe like change it to like a Hammerdin afterwards, once you get the gear for it. My archer's got Harmony, Treachery, and Crushing Blow, Bloodhelm. Rip.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
Yeah, I don't know about Bone Mancer's good, but I don't know if it's like would be enjoyable first round for P8. I don't know. Hey, it's all good. You can throw out suggestions. Throw out the suggestions. Yeah, summoner, if you're gonna play a summoner, Diablo, normal Diablo is gonna be like your most difficult challenge, but I mean, it's not impossible, it's just annoying. If you spec correctly and you have your strats laid out, you can do it pretty painlessly, but it is still very annoying if you don't do your stuff correctly. If you're doing it on P8, you should have enough levels to be able to maybe like decrepify them or something and shit like that. Yeah, my only advice if you're starting out as a Sorc, as a hardcore character, just don't get teleport happy. That's the only thing I can say is careful with your teleports and play it safe. Because I know you can get like really teleport happy with that. But I mean, if you also want to, you know, start as a Sorc, you can also use it as, you know, for farming other stuff for other characters, which is good. If you're more familiar with it as well. But my thing is just don't get TP happy. You will get TP happy. And it's on you. Yeah, Sorc is great for for farming, because, you know, we got the TP, they're quick. They're quick, powerful. Hammertons, if you're geared properly too, can be really good for that, but again, you'd have to really spec them up. Come on and spec them up. Yeah, if you can actually get through this this area, it's a level 85 area maggot layer level 3.
My sight is yours.
Angel, thank you very much for the gifted Subaru. I appreciate it. I mean, a bonus too with the assassin is you never have to carry around keys. You can open up all the chests. It's perfect. I've definitely been TP happy before. 6! But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you definitely need to get geared up for Hammerton farming. But yeah, Sork is good for that if you wanted to farm up. I know, for the longest time I'm like, wait, you mean I can do this? I had no idea. It says it right on my character selection screen too, I'm pretty sure.
Help me, help me.
Come over here. He's fucking shooting the wall. This asshole. I know you're trying, but don't shoot the wall, please. I know sometimes when I switch between Resurrected and regular, I keep running over gold and I'm like, what the fuck, how come it's not picking up? Head Rose, Bladesin. I mean, she's wearing like blue shields and I have a blue axe. Almost blueberry. Yeah, minion control is super good with TP for summons. But, you know, you can use that with charges and shit. Charlie in the chocolate factory walk. Here you go. Go get him. Go get him. This little stuck back there. Give her some encouragement. You can do it! There you go. Yeah, that could be dumb. I feel like this one is still smarter than Act 2's, but still. Act 2's I think are like the worst. AI wise. Act 5's are definitely the best. Play with an Act 5 merc. They're great. They're so good. Acro Bio Boy, hello! It's doing really well. It is surprisingly really good. Act 2 is the dumbest merc. He really is. And like sneak up a little bit. Did I kill Cold Worm? Wasn't even paying attention and she died. There's some issues happening back there. Oh, she's there. It's burrowed, that's so weird. I was like, I didn't think I killed her, yep. But there's a lot of shit in the way. Look at them all just on top of her. This was like the worst area for me when I played my crowbar. It was the fucking worst. Because I couldn't get past this shit. I still can't get past this shit. Actually, you know what? We need to woe stave this shit up. Whoa, stave it up. That monster heal. Hopefully get to her. Yes, yes they are. Cold Worm will continue to spawn stuff, but at a certain point she will stop. I have not reached that point. Yeah, the only shitty thing is that I don't actually have, Pierce. So, but I figure if I'm going to just try to, if I can get Woe Stave to get in and hit a little bit, I can get that prevent monster heal and other shit, but, yeah. Almost there. Almost there. It's a fucking mess. It really is. They're ahead of me. But no, I definitely had to reset this area like 3 or 4 times when, oh, did I just fuck up? I did. Alright, that's fine though. 3 or 4 times with my, my barb. He got super stuck. Super stuck every single time, but no, eventually, yeah, it takes a long time. And I can't, like, just get in and get out because there's maggots all over the chest. So there's, like, 0 room. No room to unload. Does it actually reset? Does it really? Maybe that's why I was never able to get past it, because I always had to repair my fucking shit. I would fucking fill it. Well, if it... that's the case, cause yeah, that'd be fucked. We'll find out. Yeah, but there is a lot of crap in here. Thankfully there's, like, I have a lot of, like, other AoE and other things to do. No! Cold Worm is fucking healing! I just wish, that sentry would do a little bit more work here. The only thing I can possibly... Fuck off! Did it really just do this to me here? No, I think even if I try and, like, bounce him with the conversion, it's not gonna fucking work. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't stick around. Valkyrie doesn't stick around unless you have like like an actual hard point into it. And whenever it gets triggered, I think by Harmony. Like it actually has Harmony on right now. it gets fucked up with the aura. I know, I just want to be able to actually, like, hit that. Yeah. But yeah, so if I swap a weapon, or if it gets triggered by an aura, or something like that, it will despawn. They're not really supposed to do that. Stick around, really. When I had it on my barb, she stuck around a lot longer. But I also didn't have Harmony aura, so it's probably why. What I don't like is that I'm not actually, like, mana leeching much off these because they have, like, so much, like, resistances and shit. Corpse Explosion sucks on P8. It would help very, 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 very little. What's up, Cracks? How are you? Yeah, it doesn't take into account for the player's 8's life. It only takes into account as if it was P1. So it's only P1 life. Which again isn't bad, but still, like, it just needs to stop spawning. Then I'll be fine. Actually get to her. Let's see, how far is this? If only my Shadow Master was a little bit smarter. Yeah, all those corpses. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. I am playing with whatever I can find. I am never playing for the best stuff, ever. Because I never find the best stuff, ever. So it's budget shit, whatever I can find. There is a thing with Death Sentry, though. I think she does drop Death Sentry. The problem is that Death Sentry, like, only works if it's further away. Otherwise, it's just going to use lightning.
My sight
Stop looking behind me.
Hey,
Hey! Honest, hello. How are you? How are you doing? What is crappening? I was hoping this would go a little bit better than my crowbar, but here we go. Wonder if they will lay eggs if they're blind. It looks like they kind of do. Still looks like they kind of do. 6 hours later. Okay, Baines, take care. Congratulations, Zero. Good night. Yeah, it was weird. I couldn't actually target Goldworm before. So all I really need to do you can bow save it. Problem is, she needs to not fucking convert these things. No, I am just Bladesin. Just Bladesin, no other traps. Just Blade Fury. Oop. Yeah, there's something about D2 that, like, I don't know. I can never get into other ones as well. Blade Fury Sin. Usually if you actually want to make this work a little bit better, you kind of spec into Death Sentry. But because I always have a weird handicap twist thing when I don't want to actually make things good, that's what my Shadow Master is for. The one shitty thing, too, is, sometimes I get, like, stuck on these walls. So yeah, see how it's, like, not position myself in a better spot. Maybe? I can't see what's right behind here. So there might just be a shit ton of maggots right there, I don't know. I had to get a Windows 10 just to play it. Yeah, and there's probably a shitload of maggots right there that I can't actually walk past. But the room is starting to clear up a tiny bit. Fuck! Yeah, I see that there. It looks like there's a little bit of room. Little bit of room. Stuff tiger. Hello. Gonna wait. Keep trying. Keep working on clearing things out. Don't. Who the fuck just amped? I just heard amp. I think I could probably sneak in. Shit. Not anymore when that happened. What exactly happened here? This is beautiful players 8 nonsense. That's what happened, is players 8. Gotta push back in. Oh, that might have been it. Don't push back on me. You have to go in. You have to go in. Yeah, it's fun when you can get the Camperoni Valk. Can you post a clip of my channel? Here? We'll just have to get a permit. I can't do that right now. As soon as I can, yeah, see right here, there's stuff right here. You kind of see it getting, I'm trying to move forward, but my fucking one hurt in the front. I had a good spot, and I fucked it up. Needs to be up front. Stay up front. Running in the back, please. Yes, and more just popped up right here. I just saw. I think I lost my Yeah, I cannot permit you at the moment. If I have a mod, I can permit you. Then go for it. But I just kind of ran into another issue. My mods are sleeping at the moment. Oh. From when I was playing Skyrim. It's Skyrim Sundays. Yeah, this is so highlighted over here. Running in. Yeah, because I had Windows 7, and it said it required 10, but I do know people that are running it on less than 10, and it works, but I think they're just one of those things where if you have a problem, they're not going to help you fix it, because obviously you're running on a incompatible thing that they don't want to support. So it probably really depends. My other problem was that my graphics card didn't even meet the minimums because my other graphics card blew up.
Not enough minerals.
For your awesomeness, iPad.
Beef Master, hello, how are you? Take a quick peek. I think I could. There's so much shit in the way. See that there's so much shit in the way. Now I can't actually get past. There we go. Yeah, this whole thing is just blocking. I have heard she eventually stops producing them. One day. There's fucking beetles over there. There's a couple beetles, so it's not just these guys. A couple beetles. $81. Yeah, this room is shit. I have encountered this room before with the throw bar, but I had to reset it like 3 or 4 times. I am not resetting it this time. We can do this, it's just going to take some time. The thing is, what I need to do... Oh fuck, I can't have this shit behind me. I am on Windows 10. I am currently on Windows 10. I had to buy a completely new computer in order to actually get it working. I have not tested it on a 7, but because of just the minimum recommendations, I did not meet on my 7. Operating wise and graphics card wise. I gotta keep up with Cloak of Shadows, which I'm not doing. I think Cloak of Shadows is stopping the smaller ones from the other sad maggots from making stuff. I'm not doing it right away, so I gotta make sure to keep doing it as soon as it's over. Hopefully that actually helps. Because I think that if they are kind of blinds, they'll like stop producing babies. Hopefully. I wanted to wait for like 11, but that didn't happen. I was not a fan of 10, but it's making do right now, so. Wish I could have just an opening here. I haven't had any problems yet with my 10. So, okay, good, beetle. But from all the other 10s that I have experienced, I've had tons of problems with. Beetle down. Another beetle down. Where is she? She's all the fuck over there. Etai better be right about this. Using Cook's Explosion now with the Death Sentry. I just fucking got hit by that. There's something there. Fucking hurt. Oh my god. Why is she targeted here? That's fucking weird. You need to fucking get in front of me, please. Police! And it sucks because I have no fucking health potions either right now. I'm not getting like mana or lifesteal. Well, I did apply Prevent Monster Heal to her. I was able to get in there a little bit. I just gotta get my other people back in there. Honestly, if I can push like my road. Yeah. So, as I can keep at that. This really sucks about the poison right now. Yo, I'm gonna need to like borrow this real quick, I think. or something. Did I have life leech on it? Didn't feel like I did. Oh, your fucking life leeches. Didn't feel like it was there. 2%. Cool, I just crashed my game. Alright, new strat. I was like ready to go in there too to try and grab the staff too. I was like, alright, I think I've noticed there was a big gap in the room, and I'm like, hey, I think I might be able to grab the shit, but let's crash the fucking game.
I spill my drink.
Fuck. Okay, how about that permit stuff, Tiger? If you want to relink that. Wow. Almost there. Was almost there. Alright. Redo.
Greetings.
Like I had a good opening. I had a good opening there. Things were happening. I know it's going to take a while. It'll take a while. Just be patient. It'll happen. And I crashed it.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Not really. You know, that's like a job for Death Sentry, and Death Sentry, I'm not using it for this particular build. But on my Shadow Master, I think what I was actually looking at was the corpse explosion part of Death Sentry doesn't trigger unless it's further away from the actual dudes. Otherwise, it'll use like lightning instead. So it's like a weird proximity thing to it. So we're gonna try this again. Hopefully, I have to do this all shit all over again. I really like the quality of life stuff in the remaster, like just switching things between like your stashes, the 3 extended stash tabs with extended stash is great. Auto gold pickup I think is the best thing. I love that. Things I don't like. I definitely don't like the loading times in between. TPing and waypoints, I think is pretty crap. I can't do my AFK strats where if I'm in windowed mode I can move my cursor off the screen and still attack, which definitely saves Saves my hands, but yeah. No need to be, like, hacking here. Come on. I'm usually not one for remasters as well, because I typically don't give a shit about graphics, but I think they actually did a good job. They did a good job with it, and I'm impressed. But for me, again, as a person that does not typically like remasters of sorts, if I have never played the remaster, I would still play the original. Because I wouldn't want to spend the extra money on a remaster if I could still play the original. So. If I can get it to work. That is. Oh, stop arguing, please. Yeah, no, the TCP/IP has been a big thing for people. I personally don't care about it since I don't play on Open or TCP/IP because I don't have friends. I heard that they're going to be doing stuff with modding, but I have no idea how that's actually going to work. So I don't know. I heard that not having TCP/IP yeah, I am pleasantly surprised. There are, like I said, there are things that kind of went backwards. Like I feel like the loading times in between stuff. It runs fairly well, except, you know, if you break the game with too many maggots on the screen. Again, please, can we just, like... Host just likes to antagonize people. So, can we just, like, drop it? Yes. Can we just drop? I'm an asshole, so just stop arguing, please. I just want to play my bad builds. But yeah, if you want to continue the discussion, please do it outside of my chat. Like, I appreciate discussions, but we don't need to continue to attack other people for that stuff. Like, I am tired. I've been doing this for too long. I don't want to deal with it. I put up with a lot of shit in my chats over the years. I did, and that's actually going to be the next, my next build. Blades go off of its own separate thing. It is not associated with increased attack speed at all, or FCR. So you can use, it's based on your weapon, but your weapon has nothing, the weapon speed has nothing to do with it, so you can use the slowest thing, and it can still be as fast as the fastest one, so it is just one continuous speed. So this one is fast attack, this one is normal attack. I mean, it's not a huge difference between normal and fast, but it is the same exact speed. Yep, so you can use the slowest weapon, and it will still go at one consistent thing. So it's 3/4 weapon damage. So, it will be the Blade Fury is 3/4 weapon damage. It pretty much triggers like every on-striking effects. Can do open wounds, crushing blow, knockback. The only things it doesn't really do is like pierce. There's a couple things I think with pierce it doesn't work with. Hello. I'll do that. You can have ethereal weapons, so this is ethereal and I'll never have to repair it. It will never break. It will never break, so you have that. No, I'm not. I use very budgety things. I don't have shit like that. Cannot afford those. So I am using Rune Master. Rune Master that I found, and it was ethereal, and I was like, how am I going to be able to use this? Make it work. So I figured this was the perfect kind of builds, because it's ethereal and it's never gonna break, and I could just keep using this indefinitely. So we have 4 Eths in it for negative 100% target defense and knockback for the Nef, which I was using Klegos before. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So you can even use, like on my swap, I have Woe Stave. So all of these things work. You know, prevent monster heal, blind target, freeze, slow. Negative defense. Before I had a chance to cast amp damage, so you can cast like things on striking. It doesn't work with attacking, so on attacking does not work, but on striking works. So Pierce from Razor Tail will not work. I think there's a thing with claws, so if you're attacking and using Blade Fury with claws, the attack rating from Claw Mastery, this, doesn't apply to the attack rating for Blade Fury, so keep that in mind too if you're using claws. Stuff Tiger is gifting shit. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So, yeah, there's that. I'm trying to think of... So, Claw Mastery, use Claws on Blade Fury, doesn't work with attack rating. Yeah, it is basically attack rating builds, but how I'm specking is more like negative target defense instead of the extra attack rating stuff. Cutting, hello. Nope, I don't have that. I just have the ward with the diamond in it. This is basic shit. But yeah, Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike. That works. Have this for like Critical Strike and then, you know, Valkyrie, swag points. Mana Steel. I really need new glove, or rings. Crushing Blow here, like. Rude Master, and on my swap I have Woe Stave. Woe Stave is actually really fucking fun with this. What's up, Ernie? How you doing? So if I can get in... Oh, Lemrude. If I can get into... use it real quick and I am able to prevent monster heal and try to get through that real quick, I should be okay. The other thing is I can try to run through. The problem is that the longer you wait from the start of Maggot Layer level 3 to getting to Cold Worm, the more she's just going to spawn anyway. So, you know, when you're kind of stuck trying to clear the lanes over here, you run into some problems. So that's just gonna be like inevitable. So it's just a matter of trying to get through before I crash the game again. Which I felt like I should have 2 minutes before I crashed the game. I thought about going right in there and trying to hit the chest and grabbing it and leaving. Because I was like, I think the area is clear enough that I can possibly do it. And it was. It was still a mess. It was definitely still a mess. but I definitely had a big chunk of the area fairly cleared out. And I think Cloak of Shadows was definitely helping me. The other problem is that Cloak of Shadows is bugged, and that could also crash the game. So, it is very possible that it was either too many maggots and Cloak of Shadows combination was just, I had enough. So. I had a weird instance where I crashed in a multiplayer game in Maggot Lair, and every single time we hit the same spot in Maggot Lair, it kicked everybody out on Battle.net. So, yeah, I think this one in particular was because there was just way too many sprites and spawns on the thing. I think there was too many maggots and stuff. But it was weird because we rejoined the game. The game was still up. We all rejoined the game again. We went back through Maggot Lair. It booted us out again. And we did it like 2 or 3 times. And we're like, something's just wrong. Yeah, it was. I've never had that happen before. It was just that one time. It was like a global BNet like crash. It was the map. It was actually the map was bugged. The way the map was spawned was just bugged. And so if you got to a certain point, anyone in the game that got to that certain point just crashed the game, and everybody got kicked. So I've only had that happen at one time. This instance, I really think it's because of the amount of maggots on the screen. It was just too much to handle. It's 3 things: too many sprites, Cloak of Shadows with too many sprites, and Diablo Resurrected just having bugs. So I've had a handful. Most of my crashes typically happen after I close out of the game, though. What's next? World's Maple Syrup. Hello, how are you? The maple syrup from Yggdrasil. I'm assuming. So as long as I don't have... Oh, I'm stuck here. Well, it's still the old game. Like, it's still just like... It is still the old game. It's not really the hardware, it's just the game itself. Yeah, I heard the weird, like, cube losing thing. That's a BNet thing. Did I do anything particular for Halloween? I actually went to the World's Oddity Expo in Baltimore. My friends were doing, like, a burlesque thing there, so we were helping vending, with that shenanigans. So, yeah, I did that, and I picked up 2 skulls, which was cool. So I'm quite happy with my finds. One is over there, and the one is over there. I was showing the one on stream. No spilling the drinks. What is the highest rune I found in Diablo 2 Resurrected? A Maul rune. That is the highest I found from Countess. Yeah, I've only been to Baltimore just like a handful of times. We actually wanted to go to a graveyard, but we didn't realize that the graveyards were all closed on Sunday. So all the graveyards in Baltimore are closed on Sunday, except for when we're in the Uber, the one guy's like, hey, I know one that's open for Halloween, and we actually went to Poe's grave, Edgar Allan Poe's grave, that was literally like 4 blocks from where we were staying from the convention/hotel, and I was like, holy shit. So we got to go there, and it was funny because Merlin was actually reciting Edgar Allan Poe poems during the burlesque show, so that was like his twirlin' Merlin act.
Good morning.
So kind of all like It all kind of lined up. It was pretty cool.
Good morning.
Good morning. Is it really that early? Got the Lemron. So yeah, this is my highest rune so far in E2R. Yep, the Raven and Annabelle. He knows them all by memory. So he read the Raven from his mind. He didn't need any things. He has the whole thing memorized. How many good characters have I got in this? What do you mean by good? I only have 2 characters. I have a Javazan in this one.
Help me.
Yeah, I got them all ruined from Quest Countess. So I haven't really been farming Countess, really. What are you doing in here? What are they doing in here? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I think that's the one we wanted to go to. There was a really big graveyard there and it was closed. We went there, but it was closed. We wanted to go. But again, they close on Sundays. I think it was, I can't remember the name. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that one. Yeah, I got 155 strength right now, though. Do you remember the name of the graveyard that we tried to go to in Baltimore? Green Mount Cemetery? Yeah, we tried going there, but... So we went to Pose instead. So yeah, by good character, I just have a Javazan. By characters, I have a Javazan in this one. So... But, yeah, I've only... for as long as it's been out, I've only had 2 characters so far. After this one, we're gonna be doing the Necromancy. Skelly Mages. The Necromentalist. It's gonna be suck. It's gonna be super suck. I think I'll probably have fun maybe in Nightmare, but I have to get past normal first. But yeah, if I have like shit like this hang-ups before I can get to her, it's awful. It's gonna be, yeah, pretty much mages and it's gonna be an elemental build. So we're gonna be speccing into Skella Mages, Fire Golem, Act 3 Lightning Mercenary, full resist. Well, it's not just a Skelly Necro. It's gonna be not really. Honestly, just, yeah, if I can even get just normal anything is gonna suck. Like, I tried speccing out and planning out how it's going to go, and the whole thing is going to suck. If I can get past normal, I should be okay through Nightmare until I get back to Hell, and it's gonna suck again. Yeah, I don't know either, but I want to make it work. So... Because, if I'm doing P8, I should be level 18 by Andy. So, like, you get Skelly Mages at 12. You don't really get many. Yeah, Nightmare's, if you spec correctly, Nightmare is a breeze for, like, anything. I do want to do a melee Mancer, though, too. I'm thinking about doing a melee Iron Golem Mancer. But that is not for a while. Well, I wanted to get to Duriel today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. When I found my Zod rune, I wanted to make the Grim Reaper But, I never found my F giant thresher that I wanted. And I really hate the Clay Golem Iron Maiden thing. Like, I don't know, I just feel like it's just too meta for it, and I don't like it. For dealing with, like, Diablo and other bosses. I am stuck, by the way. There it is.
Help me.
But yeah, like, I think, honestly, I am, based on how I was, like, planning my skill tree out, I'm probably going to be focusing on Clay Golem, definitely. It's just gonna be 1 point to Clay Golem, and then I think I'm just gonna be speccing a lot more into Mastery, that way he has, more life kind of thing, so he's able to survive a bit more. And then as I am 25 as Duriel, so at 25 for Duriel, I should be able to get, Decrepify. We'll work our ways to Decrepify. Probably have like 1 or 2 mages at that time, but still probably sort of focus on just... This is fucking awful. Get out, you fucking asshole! Extra fast, multi-shot, cursed. But yeah, by the time I get to Diablo, which is going to be, if I can make it to Diablo, which is the ultimate challenge, I should be around level 32. So by that time, I'll probably still stick with Decrepify, probably Decrepify and Fire Golem or something like that. I do not know 100% though. It comes back up. Lobby. Where the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The whole thing is just fucking healing back up. Where is it? It's still, is it? I don't know how well it is on a fuck P8 setting. This fucking thing is like, I could target it, but it's not fucking here.
Stay a while and listen.
It's like I'm having pre-Cold Worm problems before Cold Worm right now.
Help. Help me.
I think so, and I think if you have like Amp or something. Amp with the thorns. Yeah, I would prefer Might. Yeah, I usually use Might. I think the problem you have with Thorns, especially on like if you're doing P8s, is I don't think they do enough damage to themselves. So you have something where... I thought... They're not doing as much damage back to themselves, and then you have the issue with, like, prevent monster heal, where they're just, like, gonna fucking heal up. What's up, Quack Attack? Oh no. Please rip. Please rip. Thank you. I think they do. Well, one's an aura and then one is curse. So yeah, I think they do. Or they might apply at 2 separate times. I think your best bet is to do like thorns and amp. I think. Yeah, I'm Earthbug. I don't do it the way people say you should do it. I just run away from them in any area and bug them. Highest rune I found by myself, a Zod rune. My next highest rune I found by myself is probably a Vex or a Burr. And then everything between a Vex and a Zod, like, I just have not found. I might have found a Burr. It might just be, like, hiding on one of my characters that I just missed. Did! Exclamation point Zod. Found it on my passive zone. It was like right after I completed my passive zone after like 4 years. Yeah, I haven't found Lows or Jaws, Chams, Olm, Surd. Haven't found any of those, so I never make stuff because I don't find them. Cheese and fucking rice. Well, I need to attack over here so I can get my mana back. I go back over here, and then reach more mana, and then go back over here. Way it goes. Yeah, I think I found a Cham Rune in a B-net run. I think it was actually day 1 ladder reset. A Cham dropped in first Chaos Sanctuary run. I thought it was kind of funny. I held on to it, but you know, for other people, it's like, all right, I'll give this to you guys later. It was during like one of those ladder reset streamer walk things. But yeah, I don't really count the B-net ones, to be honest. Dude, this fucking area is like just as bad. Goldworm's area. My favorite area. Only with shit that, you know, can't deal with this stuff. Best. Oh, he like died over here. That's weird. Alright. So, it is still a ways up. So hopefully we don't fucking crash again. We'll see. Able to focus fucking fire here. Crap. Good old itchies. Load up on these potions, so I don't have to go back. Fuck! Well, thankfully, even though they are physical mutants, like, I can still get through them. Pretty good. We have nice elemental damage. We got poison. Good poison damage. Nice elemental damage. Not going quick enough here. Yeah, the other thing too is like to— oh my god. You have to be fucking kidding me right now. Does not help. Because if you're quick enough, you know, by the time you get over here to where Cold Worm is like starting to spawn stuff, you know, you can— if you're taking too long, you know, like some of these builds do on P, she can just like have that whole room just completely blocked off before you get there. Most times you don't notice it, because you're able to kind of get through these things a little bit quicker. So it doesn't really have too much. It is— wow, Moobot, real rude. Original, hello. Don't mind my rude ass bot. Yeah, just Dan's getting back at that. So hopefully, I know this is taking a little longer than I want to. And still get through. So, or
I can't.
you can't. Fuck. Where the fuck were you over there? She was just— so I have a little bit of a problem getting through here, so it's gonna be annoying. And it doesn't help when, you know, she's deciding to fucking use conversion. Now I can't do anything. Yeah, the sand maggots, they have a lot of— I would assume they have a lot of resistance. Well, they're also immune to poison, which a lot of my damage is kind of coming from too, which doesn't help. Sakuragi, hello, how are you? Yeah, Hammerdens kind of suck through this too, don't they? Oh, you're such a strong Hammerden. Well, good luck with tunnels. But yeah, because I have this whole long section here to try and deal with, is gonna be a pain. Oops. Shoot, hello. Yeah. I remember when I went through this on my throw barb, it was a fucking ass pain too. What the fuck? She's like hanging out back here. Well, don't do that. You get through. I'll push her a bit. Yeah, usually what I do for Maggot Layer and Summonmancer, I actually don't use any skeletons. You just get through with your mercenary, and that makes things a hell of a lot easier. So you actually don't use any skeletons, just use your merc, handle your amp damage and stuff, and you're good to go. So now I'm so close to Cold Worm, I'm just sitting here the whole time. She's just making babies. She's making all the babies right now. Because I cannot get through here quick enough. So yeah, that's... Whoops, that is our problems.
I need mana.
Again, that's like OP.
Not enough mana.
Can you get over here and shoot, please? So now I have this problem. Push her, can we push her, push her, push her. Hydra, hello. Yep, that sounds like a good old Act 2 mercenary. That's just what they do. Alright, so yeah, I ran into my issue. We're gonna still try and push through as best as we can though. You can see all the little ships. So as long as I can keep, I think, Cloak of Shadows up. Hopefully they won't keep making babies. Or they can make a dent again. Let's push them up a bit more. Threw her up there. Maybe she'll do a little bit more. Hopefully. A little bit of a razz pick too.
I am overweight.
Swap over to this. See what we can do. As long as I can keep Cloak of Shadows, maybe I can try to get my way into Cold Worm, prevent Monster Heal. I am doing a little bit of damage. So many beetles I know. The maggots. We're gonna run into a very similar issue again. Thoughts. But yeah, you can see that this is just, there's just so much of them. I just cannot get through. Yeah, I'm not getting enough mana leaf either. But yeah, if I can just make way. But no, they just keep walking in front of her. Assholes they are. Oops. Just keep picking that up. Shit. Yeah, I really think it's a combo of this and Cloak of Shadows fucking everything up. Well, I'm doing some damage. Stay on target. There's just assholes that keep showing up in the way. A little bit of a room. As long as I can remember to keep Cloak of Shadows up, I think it's kind of preventing them from laying eggs. So there will be less stuff. Less of the other ones. I mean, Cold Worm's still gonna make bigger ones, but I think the other guys aren't gonna be producing as much. Oh yes, yes! Need some room. Shit, I lost her. Move out of the way, please! Yeah, I don't really see that many, like, smaller eggs either, so... I mean, those ones just kind of spawned right there. had a little bit more of a strat planned. Tiny bit one. Tiny bit of a strat. I'm still running into the same issues. But, I mean, we are doing some serious damage to Cold Worm right now. It's a matter of getting back in there. Just need these two fat fuckers out of the way. We're just at cold. We're at cold in the worm. Please don't crash on me. Please don't crash. Need you to not crash. Up a little bit there, but that's okay. As long as I don't crash, I should be alright. Oh shit. Alright, Moore's just spawned by the chest. I just saw. Some spawn over there. I mean, we're getting there. These little fuckers. Ooh, bitch. Get out the way! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Keep losing her sometimes when I recast. Oh, this is not looking good. Well, I crashed last time. I did crash last time. We're doing a hell of a lot better this time. We're actually making some progress. The thing is that there is a shitload of maggots right here, so I can't actually go in and just steal it. You can't tell easily because of how the area is. But yeah, there's a lot that are just right here. So if I can get Cold Worm down, try not to crash with Cloak of Shadows. I think Cloak of Shadows is kind of helping prevent them making too many babies right now. There's still a lot of babies, but I think it kind of makes them stop momentarily, especially these other ones. But Cloak of Shadows can bug out and crash the game. And with so many sprites on the screen, could also do the same fucking thing! We're almost there! We're almost fucking there, though. Oh my god. Okay, I can breathe. Momentarily. She's down. Now it's a matter of getting through the room. Now we just have to get rid of these big guys. Don't make any more of the other ones. I actually wonder if I go back if I just leave this area, go back, I wonder if any of this stuff will just kind of like clean up a bit. See, there's just over there. So many over there. Actually, I'm gonna go back here. We're just gonna go back real quick. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm hoping that some of those sprites will just disappear. So I'm a little terrified. I'm not really gonna make more. We shouldn't, at least. No, it didn't clear up. Didn't clear up. That's okay. The cold worm's not there, so they're not gonna be making larger ones. We just have to make sure to kill the bigger ones. Kill the big ones, so we don't have the little ones. But yeah, this is still a big mess. Still a very big mess. If only the chick was using corpse explosion. That's a bit. I'm really hesitant about using Cloak of Shadows right now too. Kill him? Today? Sometime today? Yeah, as long as I don't crash, I should be okay now. Like, I feel like I'm going to be very sparring on the Cloak of Shadows now. Cold Worm is dead. It's a matter of trying to get through to these guys now, which not making bigger ones to make the other ones. So keep focus firing straight ahead. Yeah, this room is clearing up. I can't believe this is on P8 with all the amount of things going on in this room. There's like barely anything that drops. I want this. I want that burnt lawn too. The 2-hour maggot layer. It's clearing up. Oh my god, I still can't get over there. No. Cold Worm makes big ones to make little ones. So I don't think the little ones get bigger. They shouldn't. So yeah, Cold Worm is the one who makes the bigger ones here. But there's just so many of them. There's still... I like how this one says young, but he's definitely... There he is. Cold Worm is the big ass worm, yeah. Yeah, just walking in there was a little dangerous still. Still pretty dangerous. Oh, you can see it's definitely letting up a lot. There's not as many little ones. I don't know what's on the one side. There's still a lot hanging out over there. Can't even fucking get the chest. Can't even click on it. I almost had a heart attack. I tried clicking on it. It was not picking up. I'm like, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this. 2-hour maggot layer. We got this. Patience. Patience. I could leave, but I just feel like I have to prove my point and kill all these fuckers. Let none survive! What an ass pain. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna hang on to that for my, my necromancer. What level is it? 42? Fuck. See how they're actually not making any more babies? So there actually is a point where... Oh, yep, that's a key pile. There actually is a point where they just stop spawning. So, eventually, they stop. Yeah, almost level up. I don't know if I'm gonna level up in here, because I don't know how many of these are, like, non-experience givers. Because I know, like, with, when other dudes make things, like, you don't get experience from them. I did get experience in that one. What's up, Evanor? They don't have a limit. Dim vision hits blind target, especially breaks the AI and stops them from making more eggs. That's why I was doing Cloak of Shadows before. Oh, he made more eggs there. Someone made an egg. So, somebody said, screw you. I'll apply that stuff there. But Cold Worm does eventually stop, right? Well, that one just fucking laid an egg, so I don't know. Because Itai said that eventually Cold Worm will stop laying eggs. I have not gotten to that point, and I remember having to reset, especially on my throw barb, which was way worse than this shit. But no, they're definitely doing it. There's definitely more eggs there. So, I don't know, and I just used blind target with my rose cave as well. So, I don't know. I was using it before, and I stopped using it after I killed Cold Worm because I didn't want to crash, because I wasn't sure if I was going to crash. But yeah, look, all the babies are back. All the babies are back. So, I don't know. Maybe there was like enough. And they definitely stopped before. But who knows? Who knows this? But yeah, what a ass pain. I'm glad I was able to go through it. And didn't like crash the second time around, because that would have been really sad. Cloak of Shadows crashes Ancients, right? I can't move like Cold Worm. Yeah, because I crashed just before, and I remember that it crashes. I didn't remember like what the reason was for it. But we did it! We did it. I'm gonna save this just in case for my doofy build. Doofy build. Well, I definitely used it a shitload on Cold Worm. And I only had one crash. It's very, very possible I could have had another one, but... Alright, now we gotta go find... Now we gotta go find waypoints, and then Viper time! But, we did it. Fucking did it. Now I'm thinking, how the fuck am I gonna do that on Skelly Mages? Oh, I'll have Fire Golem. But... but... That's gonna be suck. Just need 5 more levels, and then I can max out my, fade. So, it's gonna be Skelly Mages, Fire Golem. I was thinking about just going, like, complete Elemental, so that's also using an Act 3 Mercenary. I won't have really additional points to spare for, like, Poison. I was also thinking about Poison Explosion, but I really don't think I'll have enough points to, spare with that. Curses, yeah, curses. So lower resistance. Oh, any curse. So yeah, it's mostly focused on Skelly Mage, Fire Golem, lower resistance. No revives, no corpse explosion. Uh-oh. Whoa. That was some... Oh my god. What is happening over the fuck there? Holy shit. That was... I think I got hit by a fucking FELE or something. Yeah, I don't know what. That was just too much to handle there. I am staying... I think it's this guy. Yeah. Well, I guess he's not really lightning enchanted, but fire enchant on lightning I think probably was what fucked me up right there. Who knows? But yeah, that slowed down time quite a bit, and I'm like, I am not sure about how this is gonna happen, or what's gonna happen after I unpause this. But, thankfully, I have a lot of life. Because that would have fucking sucked. I thought about it. I did think about it. Yeah, that was bizarre. I'll have to remind myself, no Cloak of Shadows on Ancients. I don't think it does anything anyway, so. Yeah, that was a little scary. I want to try and grab the waypoint if I can. If I can. I'm just gonna use the woe stave, that way they can't heal back up if I don't target them anymore, and they'll eventually rip. Woe stave is so amazing. I did not realize. I think I want to make an iron golem out of this. I have another one.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that was definitely a scary rip. If that ever happens to you and you're able to save and exit, just fucking save and exit. Like, don't even fucking risk. With that, like, especially with beetles, like, or anything that's like lightning enchanted with beetles, they have a weird fast hit recovery thing, and with it slowing down so much right there, it's just gonna speed up like 10 times as fast as soon as the game catches up with itself, and you'll be dead. Like, I almost died. So if you ever encounter a weird situation where the game just starts to lag out like that, just fucking, as long as you're not in like a weird, like, scary situation pack, like, you know, you've got beetles around, it could be a little scary. But yeah, that was a strange thing. Too many particles. So I'm gonna get 2 extra points from materials quest. 7. Need 3 more levels. Be 85 before bail, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have put so many points into Cloak of Shadows. I didn't realize it was gonna be like super redundant with what I'm doing, but it works. Thankfully, Maggot Lair was like right there. I don't have to run around too far from it. But man, that was.
I can't carry
I've had worse. I've definitely had worse. Worse than that? Yes. Yes, I've had worse Maggot Lairs. That was on my throw bar, but I'm sure that I will have another terrible. Is that a butt plug? Oh, that's an urn. Okay. I just wasn't sure what that was. Didn't. Like, that looked awfully large for that guy. I know what that is now, thanks to Christmas trees. Thanks to funny looking Christmas trees, I know what they look like now. Nin knows what I'm talking about if Nin's here. I don't think Nin is right now. But Nin, if you're watching this, you know what I'm talking about. Hello. Oh no! What got you? What were you and what got you? What's up, Bap? Besides that. Rosen, hello, how are you? Mold shield. There's only nightmares? That's like this is the most frustrating ones. I know, I died on Nightmare the one time and I was like so frustrated afterwards. I feel like the Nightmare deaths are like worse than the Hell deaths because you're like, I'm not even there yet! I'm not even fucking there yet and I died. Lada Corey, hello. What is my best recommendation to avoid crowded waypoint death? The only one whichever... Wait, to avoid crowded waypoint death? Don't lure them back to the waypoint? Are you talking about, like, if you're in, like, a multiplayer game and people, like, put shit by the waypoint, or you mistakenly brought a bunch of shit to the waypoint from your own accord? Like Rack and Issue's just waiting for you. Like, hey. Don't play with shit people. That's my first recommendation. That's probably it. Because a lot of times people do that on purpose. Just to be assholes, so... That's, if you're playing on BNet and you're encountering that, that's just playing with shit people.
Help me.
And avoid any kind of public game on hardcore. That's my advice. Pub hardcore people, you know, are like the fucking worst. So, I am sorry that happened, but that is just something that, never play hardcore in pub games. Because people are just assholes and they will just do things to set you up. I'm assuming it was probably like a fucking World Stone keep with fucking souls on the waypoint. Yeah, people are assholes. If they're gonna be honest, they're gonna say that the waypoint is hot and don't take it. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's some assholey shit right there. So Shank or Eldritch just sitting on the Frigid Highlands thing. Yep. Yeah, people will or throw up like TPs, say that it's fine when it's not fine. So yeah, that is a thing with just don't play hardcore pub games. Softcore, you're fine, because if you die, it's whatever. You know, you still have your character. It sucks you lost gold or whatever, an experience, but at least you still have your character. And then you can kind of laugh it off later, like, ah, you're an idiot. But no, hardcore stuff like that, you're just gonna need to find a trusting group of people that are not assholes. There's a lot of people that will just, especially in like bail games, you know, you got your bail game up, and then you're doing your bail thing, and then they hostile you and run back and kill you during your bail shit. Welcome back. Cheers. Hopefully I don't spill it on my desk this time. Clink. Yeah, hardcore people are assholes on BNet. If you have no one to play with on hardcore, you could always try to, like, find people on softcore that are friendly enough and, like, hey, you want to do some hardcore things? Okay. But yeah, I don't do hardcore shit. I mean, this is water. I'm a drinker of water. Straight water. Yeah, hardcore is like tough, you know. But no, I do not drink alcohol. Not my thing. Hardcore's good people in Path of Exile. Softcore's the assholes. I'll the turntables. Chatman, hello. Pretty good. It took us about, I think, like 2 hours to get through Maggot Lair. We had one crash at Cold Worm, but I was able to do it, so I'm happy now. Can you, like... But, like, in Path of Exile, I don't know if how griefing is compared to, like, Diablo griefing.
I am overburdened.
So, I don't know how fucky you can be. Because there's, like, the town portal player kills and stuff, too, and all that other crap people do. I don't need it. We don't need it, right? We don't need it. Gonna get the waypoint, but we don't need it. We already did Maggot Lair. I was gonna say Fart Oasis, but that's what I was in. I was in Fart Oasis. But yeah, the unfortunate thing, that is my advice. That is the unfortunate thing. I did call it the Fart Oasis. Huh? Stinky. Well, this is Lost City, but... Guys, hardcore is try to avoid pub games and don't play with shitty people. That is my best advice for that. Only more expensive. Yeah, I don't know, I just never got into it. I typically don't like the tastes, and even if I have a little bit of a sip, it like triggers a lot of bad symptoms. So, it's not for me. Also, growing up with an alcoholic doesn't really do it either.
I am overburdened.
Too many health problems, not interested. I used to be a chocolate milk fiend. And that actually even caused a lot of problems for me too. And then I had to switch to like almond milk. It's definitely a lot better, but now I don't even drink chocolate milk anymore. No more Tinka Tinka. Hey-oh. So yeah, I just drink mostly water. And if I feel like making my kombuchas, I actually stopped making kombucha. Having more stomach problems. Like, I don't want to drink kombucha, even though it's supposed to be good for your stomach. I don't want to drink it while I'm having, like, pains. Potato, how are you? There's very little amount of alcohol in kombucha. Yep. But there is also alcoholic kombucha with there's more like a higher content as well. That's another thing too, is like I'm not huge into fizzy drinks either, so but the ones I've made turned out pretty good and they're not super duper fizzy. Like I haven't made any in a while. My scobies are just like chilling. I gotta check up on them, make sure they're still good. Yeah, I'm like kind of straight edgy, where I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I don't see people. It's very, very antisocial. People offer me things and like, nope. It's like kind of against my religion. Just don't. It's not interested and my body reacts really poorly to things. So. People. That's why, like, these past 2 years have been, like, good and bad at the same time for me. Like, it sucks because, you know, COVID, but, I didn't have to, like, worry about seeing people, and it was just, like, wait. I don't have to go out, I don't have to see anyone. It's perfect. Every year my dad is always like a pain in the butt and he wants me to see him in Florida. I'm like, I really don't want to go to Florida. And I actually have a real excuse to like not go now, and it's fucking great. Although I think I'll be seeing him next year in Florida anyway. Hey, Macarena! As I kill you, we're gonna go take a drink again from the well. Yeah, I know a lot of, I know some people that got fucked up by it, and has never had an appeal to me. I will take sips at things on occasion. So like if Merlin gets something and he's like, hey, sip this, like I will sip it like the fruitier drinks. I will take. I sniffed it too, yeah. I sniff drinks. That's what I do. The fuck are you doing? I don't know, that's just how I have to get to know you. I just gotta sniff you. Like a dog. No, so, don't typically go for the butt. Go for the crotch. Just kidding. But but no, I don't know, I can't, even if I just take like a tiny sip, I have stomach cramps like immediately. Like just from a tiny sip. So yeah, I just can't. Even if I wanted to, just not interested. That's like my thing about drinking too, is that sure, it makes you forget about those things, but the things are still there, and then you just added another problem.
Help me! Help me!
I do, I just sniff drinks. It's just like how I can absorb and consume it. Like, what does it smell like? It's nice. I don't need any more. I've had enough. Like, I will never drink any of, like, Merlin's whiskey, but I just always pick it up, give it a whiff, and I'm like, that's cool. That is my social quirk. It's funny, whenever I pick up his drink, he's like, you're not gonna like that. I'm like, I know. I just wanted to smell it. Kind of reminds me of, I went to some farm and they had, like, llamas and stuff, and, like, llamas, alpacas, and one of them just likes to just greet you by sniffing your breath. So it just comes like real close to you. And they're like, no, they just have to like greet you by sniffing your breath. They don't like coffee breath. I was like, okay, well I don't drink coffee, so that's good. It's like the same thing. People just showing up in my stream. What the fuck? This girl's weird. I've never sniffed an owl before. Look at Dark Elder! He's so pretty! Look how pretty he is! He's so cool looking now. Oh shit. I don't know why you decided to go, like, face tank in there, Tony. Yeah, I don't know anyone that owns an owl. I've sniffed, like, my chickens when they were alive. And dead. They have two very distinct smells. Yeah, I never got to sniff an owl yet.
Impossible.
I'll put that on my list. Sniff owl. Bucket list, sniff an owl. What? I wanna, like, hug a buffalo and live. That's another goal of mine. Some form of cow. Buffalo, cow, bison. Something that's not gonna kill me afterwards. I just need a cow hug. Yeah, I just need to hug a cow. I've always wanted a cow.
I can't carry anymore.
Whether it's like, I don't know, Black Angus, Holstein, Buffalo, Bison, I don't care. Just a cow. Longhorn. A grizzly bear without a weapon, do you think you could win? Without a weapon? Probably not. Unless you punched it in the nose really, really, really hard before it can do anything to you.
It is an honor to
Maybe. You gotta get really lucky. I don't have Russian blood in me, so I can't wrestle bears. I didn't spec into that. I remember I went to Alaska, and I know I told this on the stream before, but I will tell it again, because I say a lot of my same stories. But yeah, I went to Alaska and I went beachcombing, and pretty much when you do beachcombing, they pretty much like drop you off on an island, like deserted island. We flew in by a little biplane. It landed on the beach. And you kind of look for, we were looking for the, glass buoys, the Japanese glass buoys, because they wind up in, you know, Alaska and everything. So, and other shit too, we were just looking for other crap. But yeah, we were on the beach. I was with my mom and my stepdad at the time, and, like, fucking bear prints, like this fresh, like, on the beach. And I just, like, positioned myself by the water and in between where my stepdad was and, like, the woods. Because he had the gun. And I'm like, yep, that's not... I'm gonna stand between here and here. Like... Yeah, they can do that too. But at least I have a view of the ocean. Or the sound, I guess, at the time. So I can see if there was something in the water. I mean, I can't fucking swim, and I think if I even tried, I would have died of hypothermia in Alaska. But, at least I know that I wasn't gonna get attacked by a beach bear coming from this direction. It wasn't so much that I would go in the water. It was more, he's not gonna come from the side.
Help me.
Unless he was holding his breath really, 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 really long. So yeah, I did not see the bear, so the bear has not been spotted. But I made sure to let the bear know we were here and not to surprise him and all other stuff. I know someone that has treed bears before. Black bears, but still. Like to find the waypoint. I don't know if I'm gonna get to Duriel today after that maggot lair. Was terrible. Keep forgetting how awful that section is. Yeah, black bears aren't as aggressive. Actually hard, I don't know. See that.
Help.
See that well. Yeah, it'd be very difficult to fight a grizzly, especially if it was level 20. Even a level 1 grizzly would be pretty tough.
I can't carry anymore. Help.
Yeah, they're typically, the black bears are typically more afraid of you. Yeah, I know someone who's scared them up trees before. But still, like, don't go fucking with them just cause they're more likely to not be afraid of you. Yeah, I have not encountered a bear before. Merlin has, though. Merlin's seen some bears in camping trips and stuff. I've heard that there is. I don't know how, like, good it is. I know that it's pretty much like pepper spray from the ones I've seen.
I can't carry anymore.
Ancient tunnel. I'm not gonna do ancient tunnels. Probably could, but I'd rather get the waypoint first. Does my ninja stars proc shield stuff too? Shield stuff. What do you mean? You just scare Mubot. These ninja stars, or trying to think what shield stuff you mean. Stuff not gay.
Help.
Oh, are you? Zorback holds spike. Oh, what does that do? What is it? Open wounds. Yes. Yes. It does trigger, open wounds and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because, I was actually looking at that shield for this particular build, too, with that open wounds. But I think I have open wounds on my, helm. So, the only thing that it wouldn't do... Yeah, it would definitely do that. Yep. Razor tail wouldn't work, like, for the piercing, stuff. But yeah, open wounds work. I am not using that. I have open wounds. Actually, I have crushing blow, deadly strike there. I'm pretty sure I have open wounds on something. Thought I did. Oh, I have it on my woe stave. How about here? So I have it on the other one. It's on my swap. So yeah, that was actually suggested for this build, and it was something that I was planning on using. But decided to just use shield instead. My resistances are obviously maxed, but they are not maxed if I am not using the shield. so even with Fade on, I kind of run into a little bit of a resistance issue. Which I know Swordback Holds does not have any. I don't think it has any resistances, and you know I would socket it with a diamond anyway, but still wouldn't be enough. Look at these guys trying to kiss. Break it up.
I can't carry anymore.
But they just threw that potion on themselves. Yeah, the worst is over for Cold Worm. Man, like, thinking back on Cold Worm again, it's just kind of like, oh, how am I gonna deal with that with other builds? How did I do that with a poison? I think I did a mad dash with my Poison Dagger Mancer, because I don't remember how I got through with that. Because everything is poison. Immune to poison, I can't do anything. And I wasn't using Corpse Explosion either. I legit don't remember what I did. I think I probably just made a mad dash for it and just like ran in, ran out. If I was able to. 4 sockets. Looking for 3. A Bow Necro? I actually was planning on that for what I was going to do. It was going to be the Pus Spitter Mancer. I was going to use Pus Spitter with the, mages. I mean, we pretty much have a Necromancer bow. So I was going to use it on my swap. Yeah, I don't know why they made a unique crossbow with Necromancer skills on it, but I wanted to try and do something with it. Yeah, yeah, I was planning on that, and I was like, how? My original thing was to make a Pus Spitter Mancer, and I'm like, how? What else will I do with it? And I was like, what else is bad? I was like, Skelly Mages, and that was like my original concept, was to use Skelly Mages with the Pus Spitter crossbow. And then, you know, it was gonna be lower resistance, Pus Spitter, etc. So yeah, that was my original plan. The more I think about my builds, the less I want to actually use Pus Spitter with the rest of the stuff. But we do have the weapon swap, so I'm probably still going to use it on a weapon swap. Is it the Spire of Honor or something? Or it might be something else, I don't remember. I know I think it was Spire of Honor I was using before, and I fucking ripperoni. Pretty damn bummed. Wasn't there, I think, was a couple like weird swords for fire skills? The X-Fire, I think is one of them. Some other weird shit. Got the waypoint. Where was the ancient? Oh, good waypoint. There, ancient tunnels. I'm not gonna do it. Thought about it, and I'm like, nah. Nah. We will skip that.
Magic. Do continue.
Yeah, I thought about going in there, but I was like, I spent way too long on Cold Worm. Like, I just don't even want to do it. Ooh. Ooh, extra scary. Hopefully there is decent mummies. But I don't know if there is radiments that show in here. I don't remember if there are. Well, hopefully with the corpse explosion, they won't be making more. Yeah, I got one of the ancient tunnels things. I got 5 uniques out of one chest. That was kind of cool. It was like a super duper chest. I got like 4 craps and like a homunculus out of that. I was like, ooh, that's fucking cool. Look, I might have to do low stave here. And too many dudes back. Now we're making the jump. Making some dents. Careful with these guys.
I can't tell you.
How much magic coin do I have right now? 28, so yeah, not particularly good. It's not really the best spot for a Javazon. Snaky boy. Yeah, I remember coming through here with a cold build. Oh my god. Is definitely super suck. I can make it work. I mean, she's able to deal with anything. Like I can deal with physical means and stuff, so I could do it. I don't feel like going over there right now, though. If I didn't spend so much time on, I think, Cold Worm, I would think about it, but I do want to get to Burial. And I have no idea if it's gonna be like a fucking 4-way sanctuary. Because that would also suck. this? These spectral hits? I read that as flesh ma'am. I was like, oh.
I need mana.
Yeah. He kind of sucks. I may have gotten something usable. But I can't remember. But yeah, for the most part, he's definitely not particularly great. How are you bugging out? What are you doing? No one doesn't want to help out. She's done. Tapped out. Come on, do you have your treachery up or something? No, you don't. No, you don't. Wreckaroni by the poison over there. Fuck it. Hello. A little too close to that. It was a little too close for comfort. What are you doing? No, she's got it on. Right? Is her resistances really that bad? Oh, yikes. Even with treachery. That's not good. Alright, you guys can deal with that, and I'm just gonna go in here. Apply all this. You don't have that monster heal. But yeah, like, since my main things are poison and physical, like, I can still get through him. It's gonna take a little bit, but still deal with it. Yeah, like, even, like, converting these dudes, you don't do that much back. I did! We did! We were able to kill Coldworm and stop the madness. Took a bit. Too much shit over here. Alright, good, this is a good spot. Yo, Hydras! Who just threw out Hydras? Surprise Hydras. I remember the one time when my Valkyrie did that, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Hydra Valkyrie. That was so weird. I actually want to pick up that armor. Sell that. Yeah, like, whenever I get through, like, Maggot Layer and stuff and how terrible that was, I try to think about, like, all the other builds that I'm gonna be doing. I'm like, how am I gonna navigate this? Like, I forget. Like, I definitely forget about Hell Maggot Layer. Especially with certain builds, like my passive's on too, like, super sucks. But, I did have a mercenary. Had primarily, like, you know, glacial spike cold damage, so he was able to, like, pop this stuff.
Impossible.
So we're able to actually do, you know, something. No, I think the longest one, I think, was actually my throw barb, because I remember having to redo Maggot Layer like 3 or 4 times. Like, I just saved and exit and quit. I couldn't deal with it. I really think my throw barb was probably the longest one. I really can't remember what I do in the passives on. I did have an I had an Act 3 Mercenary with the Glacial Spike, so I was able to, like, freeze things in place. And I had a Valkyrie. I don't think I actually got to Cold Worm. I really can't remember, but it's possible I did, and because my mercenary was just able to, like, freeze everything around me. So, I really cannot remember what I did. And I don't have all the playthroughs of that one up on YouTube. Because that was before I saved, like, my full playthroughs. I streamed the whole thing, but I didn't save I only saved, like, certain things. But that might have been some kind of dash and go kind of thing. But I cannot remember. It's gonna be a good charm. Fuck.
I can't carry anymore.
All of our hard work. I know. Really doing me dirty with these charms.
Help! Help!
Yes.
Good evening.
I keep that, but really need a 3. I think, like, maybe I can use it for something somewhere down the road. I don't know. What else? 4-socketed sword. Super attack rating. We're probably gonna need those potions for Duriel. I don't know. Duriel shouldn't be so bad. Like, with Woe Stave and everything slowing him down. Shadow Master is just really good too. Really good too. I'd rather gamble on my other chick who's a little bit higher of a level and she also has edge. I think the other one's 88 now, I think. Catching up. Yeah, I think after I'm done with this playthrough, I'm probably gonna play a little bit more on my Javazon just to do some dick around farming. See if I can get anything else for my Necromancer. And then start the Necromancer. I don't want to start the Necromancer right away, I don't think. I like to try to like balance it out by playing something that can actually like do things before going back. Let me play something where I can actually farm and enjoy farming for a bit. And in that meantime, I'll see if I can find any additional nonsense for a Necromancer, but we will see. So I would like to get that Javazon to like 93 at some point. Optimal crafter, gambler. I think 95 is actually optimal gambling, but kind of walk the other way. A little bit the other way. I usually typically go down this way to trigger him. Like, hey, hello. But I didn't want to this time. I said I didn't want to. Yo, I definitely got hit by that fucking corpse explosion right there. That was weird. Oh my god, you were scaring me. Oh my god, you were extra scaring me. Because you fucking teleported. Psychons! Get to the high ground! I wasn't expecting him to have teleport. That scared the shit out of me. He dropped the Shaco too. Bastard. No! Tony! Let's avenge your death. I could just leave, but I feel like I need to avenge Tony's death here. I have Shaco on my my Javazon here. Yeah, I got really lucky with that one. Found Shaco kicking over a pot. Like super casual Shaco, super casual Titans that I found the other day after I've already like completed the game. I was trying to farm up Mephisto for Titans and no fucking luck on that. I was like, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna continue without Titans. And I just found it the other day, I was like, sweet. Oops. Inversion is sometimes good, not all the time. Kind of annoying. Especially when they're like almost dead. Almost dead and I just want to kill you. Why is that guy not dying? D2 bugs? Which ones? The ones in Maggot Lair? Well, isn't that they also have, like, so it's unlimited attack speed frames? So it's not, like, capped or something? Or... it wasn't that the same thing, too, with, damage over time stuff, like Firewall is, like, fucked up as well? I wasn't sure if that had something to do with, the FPS not being capped at, like, 24. That is what I've heard. That is not something that I noticed. I mean, I don't have Firewall and shit to test that, so... but there's also shit that I don't 100% notice. But from what I've heard, I think that, like, the damage over time, like Firewall and stuff is fucked up. You could shoot so fast in D2R with a bow. So I'm assuming that's just, like, the frame rates are just not capped?
Not here. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the breakpoints, that's what I meant. Not frame rates, breakpoints. Breakpoint. I'm really wondering if that is due to the frame stuff. Because, you know, like when you have... I'm capped at 60. So I'm just wondering with how this is with having no frame cap, it screwed things up. Like, that's what I'm thinking happened. When the original Diablo is just supposed to be capped at 24. Alright, I'm gonna go peeps real quick and then we will continue on. Then we will continue. Just wanna look at your shit. Nice, man. $25? I always think it was 24.
Good day.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. I'm just wondering if that's...
Excellent.
That's why.
You have a Herodric staff.
Alright, POB.
Take with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Baal.
Sorry about that. Went to go, I was like, oh, I also need to refill my water. So I was like, let me go fill my water up. And my mom started talking to me and I'm like, I gotta get back. Alright, so...
Hello.
Where do we last leave off? Yes. Okie dokies. So yeah, that's what I was wondering, was actually if, because they have this frame rate thing past 25, if that's actually, you know, the factor with that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Just the thought. Oh. Tony's dead. What happened? When did that happen? I just heard some, like, gold drop.
Help me.
Need some help?
Oh, that's right. She got ripperoni by, Fangskin's friends. The roof.
Help me. Help me. Help me. Help.
Come on in. Come on in. Whoa. Ooh, slappy slaps. What we can do with these guys. Yeah, hopefully we get a a quick arcane sanctuary. Yeah, so. And I don't have to like spend forever and a day on it. Yeah, some days are good, some days are not so good. Depending on which way you decide to go. Yeah, it looks like I don't... Oh, you know why? I was wondering why I wasn't actually, doing mana steal as much with bow stave, and I think it's because I don't have the negative 100% target defense, so I'm not actually hitting them as much. It is the way of the arcane. Oh, we'll definitely level up before Duriel again. Like it. Pretty decent XP. This guy right here. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. Man, all these Shakos that are dropping. I think I had more frickin' MF. I'm just gonna be like the Shako dealer and just have all of the magic and white Shakos on like one mule, and it's just gonna be like the Shako mule, so people think that I just have like all these Shakos. Like, look, this is my Shako mule. my favorite song in Diablo. Dude, a druid with a crossbow is like the most awkward fucking thing I've seen. I remember having that one time and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Good evening.
Yeah, it's good to pick up those Shakos anyway because they sell for a lot.
Impossible.
You're impossible. Yeah, he's kind of awkward. He even walks like he's got a stick up his butt.
Help me.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't be messing with my Tony. Resaga to mesh armor. I don't think I need that. I really need to start finding F armor for mercenaries. I have a lot of like regular bases that are not F. I know that the F bug doesn't work in E2R, so but still, F is still good for mercs. Not as chunky anymore. 36%. Ooh. Oops. Just fucking double fisted those potions. Really fucking careful over here with the multi-shot amp. Lust aim, multi-shot amp. Probably should roll stave a little bit.
I need mana.
Ouchie, ouch! No, Tony! Tony pepperonis.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good evening.
I probably gotta back that up a little bit.
Help me.
Yo, delicious.
Greetings.
I don't have super great stuff. I am not happy with this treachery base. It was just like, fuck it, it's what I got. I like to, you know, have stuff in a little bit more chunkier things. miss? Dude, no. You're welcome. You're welcome. Damn it! Tried. I gave her a bunch. I ran out of full rejuvies. Because they're all on my stash. I've only used the Act 3 mercenary ones.
Greetings.
Whoops. Actually did not mean to do that, but whatever. He had 2 spirits, dual spirits. I think a lore, and then silks.
Good evening.
And I was actually able to get him like a ethereal, had Eth Monarch. So Eth Monarch for him. Do I still have an amp dude over here? Oh, I actually want to see that bow. Who is still amping over here? Yeah, that's a lot of words for me to attempt to read right now. When I'm dealing with, like, amps. Dealing with the amperoos. Oh, there he is. Alright, that should get rid of that. Perfect. I still have an asshole in here with what's the name? Am I hitting that? Yeah, still no low rune for me. I remember I was doing LK runs trying to find a low rune. I was just like, fuck it, I give up. Back into the willow stave. There's no fucking heal. Oh, 2 saga. I'm actually looking for 3 or 4. Preferably. Probably sneak in 4. Benito Fo, hello, how are you? How are you doing? No, I didn't want the fucking bolts. I want that armor. There's so much fucking shit over here. Tournaments? What kind of tournaments? Oh my god. This is so fucking frustrating. Oh, Warhammer?
Blessings to you.
Oghammer.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah, that's like the story of my life. Trying to pick up shit. Well, the thing is, I kind of need to clear out this area because I don't know what Fire Eye's spot's gonna look like. And if I need to run back, I need to make sure to run back in a safe area. Because Fire Eye can be pretty scary sometimes. Man, she is fucking conversion heavy right now. Like, I can't fucking do anything. So, I need to roast David. These fuckers don't heal after being converted. Kind of working out a little bit better. The knockback kind of fucks me up sometimes too if it's out of range. So if I knock him out of range too much, it fucks me up. It's great, I can like blind these dudes and stuff too. Yeah, hello, how are you? Go for the blinds. I don't know why my mercenary just decided to run away.
I can't carry anymore. I need mom.
Oh no, she's there. I thought that was my mercenary for a second. I was like, what? Did she run away? Alright. Who's... Oh shit. It's fucking opened up. What the hell was that? I just fucking... I opened up some kind of like folder somehow and I don't know how that happens. That was fucking weird. Oh, he must be on the other side of the wall. That's probably why. Other side of the wall there. Well, besides just fucking opening up a file, like, right now over top of my entire fucking layout, it's not bad. Just opened up a folder, and I'm like, what the fuck? No idea how that just did that. Had one crash today. But for the most part, I actually had one crash and then a very questionable thing happens. I don't know what that fucking thing was, but yeah, that was weird. It depends. Are you more of I was like, nobody fucking here. Are you more of an online person or offline? I have not played BattleNet at all. There's a lot of problems with BNet at times. I just never fucking play BNet, so I think it'll be fine if you just do offline. Pretty much kind of plays the same anyway. I'm hitting a fucking thing. I'm hitting. Oh my god. I don't actually want to. I'll go there.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Help me. Help me.
But yeah, I mean, like, I've had minor-ish issues in single player. Nothing out of the, I guess, Diablo ordinary, to be honest. There are some bugs, but I know for the most part, a lot of people are complaining about it online, but a lot of the shit that people are complaining about online is a lot of the same shit that's already kind of happened with Diablo 2 anyway, with BNet. So if you're just used to regular BNet nonsense, rollbacks happen in a regular one too. So that's the thing, like, rollbacks definitely have happened just in regular BNet. Yeah, I've had rollbacks happen before. But again, that was also on regular BNets. The one thing about knockback and ghosty ghosts here is that they don't get delicious loots if they jump off the edge. I like how when I do Cloak of Shadows, they kind of just like float around, like, I don't know. But yeah, the rollback thing is definitely a thing. But again, that is also a thing that has just happens on regular BNet. And when the servers get a little bit better,
Blessings to
you know, when they're not overloaded by so many people all at once, which is how it's happened before. I won't have so many of them. But yeah, that is also a big if too. Yeah, not any different from regular gold. Get to crawl out of the shade. Another one of my cousins. Well, you should probably focus on your programming exam first before you focus on Diablo. That seems more important. Just saying. This guy is like, I really want to kill you. I really want to kill you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Draw them back down over here. Yeah, it sucks with these ghosty ghosts. I am not happy about ghosty ghosts. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Okay. I almost kind of want to like reset so I don't have to deal with ghosts. I can kill them, but I don't like that they get like knocked back.
Help! Help me! Help!
Oh, another one. Oh my god. That monster heal it up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this crap. I'm gonna go this one way, and if it's not him, then I'm probably gonna reset it. I just don't like having the knockback with them. And then like possibly losing out on stuff, especially for the champions. Yo, but good luck with that, though. Yeah, I get you. I definitely get you on that part. dude is like all over the fucking place. All over the fucking place. What is this? TP. I don't want to like push him off the edge though. I want whatever he's gonna drop. My potions. Nothing good. Then TP. TP, TP. TP, TP. Why is it spicy? Oh, does this even sell for anything? I really don't think they do, but might as well. Might as well try. Wow. Yeah, I don't. If there was a wall with the ghosts, I wouldn't mind so much, but it's so much more difficult when they just shoot off into oblivion and shit. You have to deal with them that way. I can do it, but you know. In the butt. Any of them. So try to switch to woe stave so I don't have the monster heals. When I either get converted or flying off into oblivion or whatever. Oh, this one's going through the fucking thing here. Give me my mana potions back. I have them like nice and stuck right here, so I don't wanna move. Perfect. Perfecto. Maybe we'll get the level up. We'll have to go back to get more potions, especially if I have more ghosty ghosts, which I'm sure I will probably encounter. Look at that. Super pain in the butt. Oh, more goat packs or something, come on. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna go this one way, and then, if it's the right way, cool, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. If it's the wrong way, then I'm gonna reset, so I don't have to deal with the ghosts. I don't want to miss out on loot. I know they don't really drop anything. But like if I have like a champion pack or something, like I don't want to miss out on something because he dies over the edge. Fucking screen like shaking? Like, it's weird, my screen was like shaking weird there. Yeah, it still kinda is. Welcome back. So yeah, I don't have to go back. I can actually leech mana from them. I'm doing alright! Just encountering some ghosty ghosts that are making this not as enjoyable. It's not super awful. Still able to kill them. Still able to kill them. Oh, thanks. Yeah, just make sure you take care of yourself first. She is physical with fire, lightning, cold. So she's everything. So she has an answer for pretty much all the immunities. Except for, magic. We don't have magic damage. Yeah, I know someone I think has a 7 that can run it, but it's very laggy. So I don't know.
Not enough mana.
I know what you meant. So yeah, like it's... I mean, if your graphics card can probably meet the requirements too, maybe, but again, like, I don't know if... And it's at one point, what they're probably gonna do is patch it, and anything under 10 is just not gonna work one day, so... That is the minimum requirement, is 10. I have heard people were able to run it on 7s and 8s, but it is not reliable. Which means that if they patch it one day to do like some kind of compatibility thing or whatever, it could just not fucking work. And there's no support for it. They are not supporting 7 and anything under 10. So... yeah, you will probably need.
Help!
Stay a while and listen.
Good morning.
Okay. No. But yeah, just with not being able to, have that support anymore, you know, it's... Even if you can run it, doesn't mean it's going to indefinitely run. Yeah. Pretty much. My rejuves are in my stash. They're hiding in my stash. Man, yeah, that can be a definite burnout too. Well, take care of yourself. I hope that everything kind of settles down soon. Yeah. Yeah, I used to be a full Rejuvi belt person. Not anymore. You get more bang for your buck with you know, greeters or whatever. What's up, Blood? 'Who is... Isn't it terrible that healthcare system has to involve politics? Shouldn't be a political thing. Yo, good luck with the tourney. Good luck with all the tourney stuff. Is it Age of Sigmar? That's 40k, right? $40k, not fantasy. 40k just seems more popular. So, after I'm done clearing this section out, we're just going to reroll because I don't want to do this shit again. Whoa. I'm so stuck here. You're welcome. Get in the stuck. I still want those chests. Yeah, I want to just clear out this section over here, and then I'm going to reset. Or redo. Not really reset, but redo. Because I want whatever goodies are down here. Need to max out my golds. See if there's any other goodies that drop. Sometimes delicious runes. Mercenary does not want to play anymore. She's like, I'm done. This is a bunch of these crapheads. Not like a shit ton more of ghosty ghosts. Oh. Yeah. I saw, oh there he is. Spectre. Like I thought I saw a unique dude. Well, the Stygians shouldn't be too close to me. I have knockback for them. So I just gotta make sure to, like, keep away. Not have them next to me. Pretty much. This dude. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. The knockback really helps keep shitting away. But yeah. They're definitely suck. I ripped my one melee sork on a P8 doll minion that really sucked. I made a lot of mistakes with that. I mean, I was a melee sork. I just wasn't paying attention and fucking died. I only had 800 life too, which is also a big mistake. Had very little life.
Help me.
Yeah, Cloak of Shadows is amazing.
It is an honor to serve.
You can kind of Cloak of Shadows before you even see the dolls, so they can't really sneak up on you. That's always a good thing to try to do. Alright, so hopefully no ghosties this time. They don't scale with the player's damage when they pop? I guess that's kind of true with like the corpse explosion, how it doesn't.
Sanctuary.
Corpse explosion isn't the same thing either. But Neothek's corpse explosion I think does, right? No. Just hurts like a bitch no matter what. I just remember it was like some kind of minion. It was just a minion. But yeah, it just went from full life to no life. Fuck! Always gonna have ghosts. Just want all goats. That's it. Goats. Does it have a chance of not spawning? I think they always like fucking spawn. Do ghosts always spawn in Arcane? I really can't remember. Not remember if there were, I don't know, always... Those are the only 3 things that always spawn. No, corpse explosion doesn't scale, so it's just P1 corpse explosion. Always ghosts. Always ghosts to ghosts. What was I thinking that there would be no ghosts? Pain in the ass hats. Well, I guess I can probably just kind of keep them away with Focus Shadows. What were you reading over there, goats? Been reading something good. Something is burning up over there. What are you guys doing? I wonder if peace still makes sense. It still makes sense to keep. I mean, I still like the Valkyrie thing. I think it's fun. It's an extra distraction. Get to this. There we go. Yeah, the big problem with, I think, with the corpse explosion on P8. One, it doesn't do as much damage because it's only taken player's 1 life into account. Second, is even if you do that, the monster heal too is like fucking insane. So like you did your nice AoE thing, but if you don't kill them right away, it's not gonna fucking matter. We'll just heal back up like, oh. You inconvenienced me slightly. My fucking mercenary stuck over there. She's just chilling. She's just watching. Not doing anything. Alright, let's try and fix this. Because you guys are being silly.
Help me.
Hello.
Good day.
Still can't get over that patch note. We have bug fixes. It was like, we fixed the bug so the game doesn't crash when you're an Amazon casting, was it like fucking glacial spike or something? Oh, Arctic Blast, that's what it was. We fixed just the one bug Amazon casting Arctic Blast. I was like, alright, who the fuck is doing that? That isn't me. I think there's other things that seem to be of more priority, but I think we also came to the conclusion that it was possibly due to PK nonsense or something griefing. Burial will be sometime today. Man, that maggot layer. I completely forget about the maggot layer nonsense. That's honestly, I think, like, probably the most strenuous thing to try and get through on some of these builds. Can you get through maggot layer on her before Cold Worm crashes the game? I'm really glad it didn't crash again. I really thought it was going to crash. I was like, getting close to maxing out all those maggots in that area, and it might be problematic again. And then with Cloak of Shadows on top of it. So fast! Oh, thanks. Thanks. Asshole Ghost. The ding dings. Four more points. So, 2 more levels and an Iswell quest will max me out on Fade. Part of me was still thinking about maybe even just like respecking slightly. I can probably do without so much strength. Kind of throw it into life instead. And then kind of not having so many points into Cloak of Shadows from the rest here, and then the overflow back into Cloak of Shadows. But at this point, I don't think it really matters too much. So it'll be fine. Ouch, fuck my ear. I keep using potions. My next character is going to be the Necromancer. We're going to be making the Necromentalist. which is something Merlin made up for me. He's gonna be focusing on elemental damage. Elemental necromancy. Fire Golem is one of the things. Fire Golem, summon mages, and probably an Act 3 Lightning Mercenary. Most likely. And if I get Pus Spitter, it's gonna use Pus Spitter as a swap. I want to try and do all my silly things I have had ideas for years ago. Now is the time to do them. But yeah, the Necromancer is my next one after this. I'm probably not going to start him right away. I think what I want to do is probably play a little bit on my Javazon, see if I can find anything good, like do some casual leveling up farming, crafting. Yep, low resistance. He's not really going to be focusing himself on poison. It's mostly going to be Skelly Mages and Fire Golem. Skelly Mages, Fire Golem, lower resist is like my main stuff. No Corpse Explosion. I am not allowed Corpse Explosion. That is my handicap stuff. I thought about doing Poison Explosion, but I am not gonna have enough like points to really allocate into that too. So it's gonna be 20 Skelly Mage, 20 Skelly Mastery, 20 Golem Mastery, 1 to 5 into probably Fire Golem. I think 7 into lower resist. 1 point into every other curse. And kind of go from there. So yeah, I honestly have no idea how I'm gonna even get past like Andario or just normal. Like normal is going to be atrocious because part of my builds is restricting myself. Once I stick to the build, like I don't respec, like I don't, unless I'm still respecing within the same build. So I'm not like gonna make a viable thing just so I can level up and get past certain things. So like, the Summon Mancer's biggest issue is usually normal Diablo. And while you're doing that, you're not making Skelly Mages. Skelly Mages are super weak. You're using regular Skelly Bros. So you're gonna have a lot by the time you get to Diablo. Skelly Mage is level 12 skill compared to Skelly Warrior, which is level 1 skill, so my mage count to warrior count is not going to be as good. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of gonna be an interesting fucking thing to just try and get through normal. If I can get through normal, Nightmare should be pretty okay. I'm hoping. I think my Fire Golem is probably going to be able to carry me. And then Hell is gonna be another fucking shit show. Because Corpse Explosion is good. Corpse Explosion is kind of like a meta thing. It's typically good, but it also is not as good as it is in the 8. So I restrict myself on certain things. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wrong way. I wanna see what we get. That would be awesome. Yeah, I feel like in the beginning it's gonna be like a golem, play golem-y build. So yeah, it's gonna be weird. I don't know. We'll find out. Like I was kind of like marking down like my levels, like what is my level by the time I get to Ante? It's gonna be like level 18. I was like, okay, how can I spend my points for level 18? So yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Diablo's gonna be super suck. I think I probably can actually get Fire Golem for Diablo. Since I typically might be like level 30 by then. If you're doing like a P1, like you're not level 30 for Diablo. Well, I'm actually not going to be putting points into Clay Golem as 1 point into Clay Golem. I'm actually going to be putting points into Golem Mastery. Because the Golem Mastery is going to be viable for my Fire Golem later on. So that's, the Golem Mastery is the thing I'm going to be maxing out. So Golem Mastery, Play Golem. I really don't even need to think about Diablo now. I need to think about like looking at Dariel and shit. But I should have Decrepify for Duriel. The average is around like 25. So I should have Decrepify. Corpse Explosion might be overhyped. No, Corpse Explosion's still really good. I personally don't think you need like 20 fucking points into Corpse Explosion though, like some builds suggest. Like, oh, you need a max out Corpse Explosion. It's not gonna do any more damage. Like, the radius will be there, sure. But, I mean, I don't think it's super duper necessary to max it out. Take care, host. Yeah, so I wouldn't really say it's like overhyped. I just don't think, like, it's definitely something that's almost like essential for every necromancer build. Yeah, like it's definitely like an essential skill. I just don't think it's 20 point worthy skill. I usually put around like 5. Well, depending on the ship.
Help!
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Up, 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 up. I think it's... yeah, there's certain builds like, certain summon builds or whatever will tell you to, like, max out Corpse Explosion or whatever, and I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, Summon Druid. I wish it was able to like have bears and wolves out at the same time, or like multiple vines and stuff too. Yeah, there's a lot of wow, a lot of stuff that's kind of restricted. My favorite build is the Bowbarian. Which I think we'll be doing a playthrough of at some point. After the Necromancer. I think that's the one after the Necromancer. Maybe? I was actually plotting him up today. I was like, how am I building this guy? What is the ideal setup for him?
I am overburdened.
It doesn't exist. It's something I made up. It is something I have made up. It kinda came into fruition when I used to play way back in the day, and I really like warrior classes, but I also like classes that use bows. So I kind of combined like the Amazon and the Barb to make like a bowbarian. So on OpenBNet, you know, the days of Hero Editor and all the other fun stuff, I made my own little bowbarian. So he ran around with his little hunter's bow. And I loved him. He was so fun. Even though he had, you know, all those charms that gave like 12 million stat points to everything, so of course he was good. But I just like that aesthetic for some fucking reason, and I am going to make it. I am never gonna get past Old Worm build. I might. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I silver magic. See, there's my potions. You're wondering where my potions were. They're right there. They're right there. Let's just... Me go for a Blizzard Sork? I used to love playing Blizzard Sorks. That was actually my go-to Sork I used to play all the time. I have them, I've been saving them up. But yeah, ever since I started doing dirt builds, I haven't like done a traditional like Blizzard Sork. I used to play them all the time for like ladders and shit. Back in the day, and then I started doing more VO barbs, support stinger barbs were kind of my thing for ladder. Oh, my Javazon! Have you seen my Javazon? It's pretty meta, yeah. I have done the Javazon twice on Hardcore Players 8. Invisible? What? Javazon twice. I've done a traditional Trapsin, traditional Summon Mancer. I wanted to do a traditional build with each character, but I never got around to them. I don't think I did traditional Sork yet for P8. I'd really like to get back into the melee Sork though. Yeah, she's been done with Hell for a while. She's been done for quite some time. I just pop on her every once in a while just to take a break either from this or if I just want to do like just from farming or something. We did some casual farming the other day and I found Titans, so I was super excited about that. I was like, oh shit, finally got our Titans. So she's like really starting to be super meta. Super meta build. Yeah, I almost kind of wouldn't mind getting like an actual traditional Blizzard Sork again, just to farm like ancient tunnels and stuff. We will see. We will see. I think my plan right now is after the Necromancer, so we have the Necro-Elementalist. So Necromentalist. Bobarian. I think I want to go back to the melee Sork again. Try that out again. I don't know what I'm doing with the Druid and the Paladin. Third time's the charm. We're gonna do a Mercenary Paladin. Third time's the charm. We're gonna make it fucking work. Not on P8. I really don't boss farm on P8. Unless I know that I can deal with the boss. Like, I'll do it in Nightmare, but not in Hell. It just takes so long in Hell. So I don't really boss farm. So I typically will just hit up like P8, or not P8, level 85 areas. 84, and I'll like hit up other like super uniques, so like Treehead Woodfist, like Bishy Bosh, Shank and Eldritch. Like, I'll hit up those. I don't do Pindle at all because Pindle scares the shit out of me on P8, and I can never kill his dudes fast enough. So but yeah, I never really do Pindle. I don't do Neolthak, it's too dangerous. Countess I'll go to. Very rarely will I ever do Pit. Pit is another very dangerous spot.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Oh. Cute. That's cute. Have a poison resist, place that with? Really? I do like my higher cold damage things, but I guess.
Greetings.
Help!
Want to get rid of these dudes. Hopefully it's this way. Oh, nice. Oh no! Experience Shrine and then a Curse dude, but doesn't really matter anyway, because I got freaking Fate on, so won't last that long anyway. It's always the last one, I know. Because you're not gonna check afterwards. Yes. Of course, we're getting immune to physical goats. But no, this build, like, I am actually very pleasantly surprised by the whole thing. Like, I didn't think it was gonna do as well as it did, and there's so many really, really cool options you can use with it. Like, you know, with, you know, really cool pole arms that you can use at a distance, and it's just really cool. Yo, give that to an Act 3 merc, he'll love it. What's up, Vader? That's what I want on my Act 3 merc. F Viper Magic. There's a fucking Christmas tree over here with the lights. Assassins are definitely really good. I don't play them nearly as much as I feel like I should, but they got a lot of really strong stuff going on with them. Yeah, Bone Wand. It's gonna have 2 open sockets, +3 skeleton mastery, +3 golem mastery, and then +3 skelly mages. Fuck! That's fire golem though. That is 2 sockets. Almost. We almost had it. So close. Try to find that perfect white wand. I'll hang on to this. I don't think you are the one, but I'll hang on to it. One day. One day we will get the GG one. Just like right before you identify a Grand Charm, you just call it as a skiller. You'll get it right eventually. I'm noticing that his inflection doesn't have his like etherealness going on with it. I want that. I think I'll hang on to that. That's gonna have all the rubies in it. Not rubies. Emeralds. Don't lie, you've definitely had the 6 perfect emerald staffs.
Help me! Help!
On a druid, because I totally did. So I have this one. I can only use this at 42. I don't know.
Help me! Help me!
Fire summon hybrid bow druid? That's what I'm gonna play. That is actually my Rave-Mageddon build. That's what I'm gonna play for druid. Duh. The Rave-Mageddon. You watching that without me? Oh. It didn't come out yet, right? Okay, that's fine. Rave-Mageddon, which is a fire summon hybrid bow druid because he's going to be using Ravenclaw. Because he's a Raven druid. You joke, but this is my idea. I remember what I'm doing with the druid now. Before I was like, I don't know what to do with the druid. That's it. I just need Ravenlore, and I can start him. If I get Ravenlore, it's a go. It's a go if I get Ravenlore. I'm gonna fucking cry on that build too. Brave-mageddon. So you have plenty of content to last me throughout the years, just with these builds. Never get burnt. The only times I actually get burnt from it is if I spent a really long time on a character and then they rip. And then I have to quit for like 6 months or a year plus. And then I'll eventually be back. So as long as I do not rip, I'm usually pretty good to go for a while. Or man. Rips can be pretty brutal. Almost dead. Look at his life. Almost dead. Why aren't you dying? Hello from the stumps. How are you? What's up, Simon? Godly Grim Shield. Look at that thing. Look at it. That is godly. Good morning. Uh-oh. Looking particularly good over here either. I have to go back and get some more mana. Or actually, I'll just attack the goats. Just deal with the goats, I should be able to do it. No! I don't think this is the right way either. But... but... didn't look like it was the right way. Yep, yes it does. Absolutely. Whoa, no love for the Garbad. Wow. 20 Venom. 20 Shadow Master, 20 here. I wish these synergize off each other. It just makes sense. Even with Blade Shields. Blade Shield should like synergize maybe with this too, but I mean I guess it is based off like weapon damage or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. These two should synergize. Shadow Master and Shadow Warrior. And some of the synergies are like insane, like especially if you want to have like Blizzard, like, you have to spec everything into Blizzard. Bone armor is interesting. You get more benefit if you put your points into Bone Wall and Bone Prison than you do in Bone Armor. Oh! Oh! It is the right way! Look at that! You fucking did it. Well, let's deal with the ghosty ghosts and clean this shit up because we don't want them following us. Did it! Got the right way. Figure, let me just try and see what these assholes. Yeah, I feel like the assassin has like the least like in here. Like there's no fucking synergies here. Like there's synergies here. Traps have a lot of synergies. But like Shadow Discipline was like, nah, you don't need any synergies here. Like none of them. It, like with Valkyrie, Valkyrie has so many synergies.
Hello.
How may I help you?
Good morning.
So, I don't know. I cannot use Blade Fury as a finisher. So, I don't think that would work, the charge up stuff. I do not think the charge ups work with that. You have to use a finishing. But that would not work. I don't know. Probably? Not something I thought of. So like using Blade Fury at a distance to use your charge ups, charge shit, and then a finisher instead of like getting up close and personal. No. Doesn't work. Because you have to use this in order to activate it. So like in order to use this, you have to use this. And you can't use this at the same time. No, yeah, at first I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, no, actually, no, it doesn't. So yeah. That would not work the way you would think it would work, because you have to use this, and then you would have to use this. Like, it's not like you could use this as like an aura type thing, or something, so that wouldn't work. I'm maining ravens. My summon main is raven. And then I'm gonna use Armageddon. Raveageddon. I just need Raven lore to facilitate this thing and make it work. And then every other Raven named item. I don't know what mercenary I'd have. Probably Act 2 or Act 3. Or mostly fire. Mostly fire and. My Act 2 would probably be the best with like just traditional Holy Freeze, I think would be fine. Because I was thinking about, oh, maybe I'll do a Lawbringer, but then Lawbringer would override the Raven things, and the Raven things would override the Lawbringer, and that would just be a mess.
Not enough mana.
So, Great Balls of Fire. So I don't want to have, like, those overriding each other. Whoops. Oh, gotta deal with this bullshit again. Yeah, that is my druid derp that I would like to attempt. Again, that is... Would need to find Raven lore for it. Wonder if I would be a bear. No, I can't be a bear because that's Bearmageddon. Duh. No, I'd probably have an Oak Sage too, just for additional not dying. Oak Sage. Dump the rest of the points. I think I can only max out like 5 ravens though or something. Or 5, 10? I don't remember. How many ravens was the max? 8? 5 ravens. Can't math. Double chin? The double chin? Double... Oh, it's not double chin. I think it's just the crescent. The crescent is this one. Oh, you could have been a Viper Magi.
Your decoy is dead.
Bitch.
I can't.
Rip.
Help me.
Hello, Mata.
No, you, what you need?
Oh, my goose! Oh. I think I have like 6 million of these.
Help me.
This is useless. They'll buff it one day. Womp womp. Yeah. I will have to say though, when we did our like Raven derps, when we had like 8 people in the game and we had 40 fucking Ravens like destroying Andariel, like that was just fucking great. Like it was just such a magical experience. Make it right, hello. What you can do for Maggot Lair, yeah, as a summoner, this is what I was saying before. Do you have a pretty strong mercenary? Do you have a strong merc? It's gonna take a little bit, but don't use any summons. Just use your merc and like your golem, and just go through with just your merc and golem and like corpse explode everything as you go. That's gonna make things a lot easier than trying to finagle your way through all your skeletons. It's a banana. What was that? Did you just see that? Yo, what's this? Is that foretelling the thing, like, over here? Or maybe it's saying it's this way. I don't remember that before. Another one? It was interesting. I don't see other shit on the ground. Ew. Huh. Is it right fucking here?
Not enough mana.
Poor Teeth Nukem forever. I think I only played the demo for it and I was like, I don't know. I like drawing on the whiteboard and that was about it. I was like, ooh, this is like, you know, your traditional Duke Nukem interactions, drawing on a whiteboard, and then,
There's nothing the right
yeah,
portion
it was a
can't
little
cure.
much.
Help!
Yeah, I would have loved to have been able to play the new Half-Life thing, but I don't have a VR set, and nor will I ever get one, because that is not something that interests me. You know, like playing Diablo on your phone. Half-Life has always been the game people upgrade their shit for. Like every year. It was like, oh my god, Half-Life 1 came out, I gotta get a new computer. Half-Life 2 came out, I gotta get a new computer. Like... But, good ol' unravelers. So here, we're gonna have to... prevent monster heal. Apply my venom again, because it went poop poop. Oh, I forgot that they like fucking do a weird heal thing now, which is weird. They like Hierophant heal, and I definitely don't remember them doing that before.
Hello.
Good day.
Not here. Help! Help! Help!
I used to love playing like Gary's mod. That was like one of my favorite things. Free before you had to buy Gary's mod, it was just like this one little area. Yeah, I think it probably was. Yeah, I never really played Team Fortress. Never really got into that. Again, that's like a multiplayer thing I never really got into. Ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie wawas. Dead. You're gonna drop me some potions that I can grab. Doink. Yeah, I'm not into D2 PvP either. Nope, 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 nope. Probably should make a TP there. It's probably a bad TP.
Tell me your troubles.
Welcome to my shop.
It's been a long time since I've done like PvP stuff, like team-based things like that. I don't remember like what the fuck I used to play. So I've done like the Quake stuff way back in the day, like capture the flag kind of thing. Raven Druid OP. Is that what you were saying here? That's what it sounds like. Please no rips. Please no rips. My poison resistance is so, like, it's 75, but man, it don't feel like 75.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Yep. Hardcore is dead forever, whether you're PvPing or PvMing. Nope, yeah, you are dead. There's not really many people that do, that I am aware of, hardcore PvP. Usually those people are griefers. Yeah, and they are people that just kind of go into your game and PK you. So yeah, that is what that is. There is... If you're on hardcore, doesn't matter how you die, you stay dead. Oh, big boys in there. Yeah, I have no idea. There's people that legitimately do that. I feel like most of the time it's BMing. If there's any travelers in here. See any? I'll be behind the wall. You're welcome. Oh my god, everybody's just being converted in here. You guys so silly. Yeah, I think it works if I'm doing conversion stuff, if also doing prevent monster heals so that we can do a little bit of extra damage. It's not going to heal back up after the attack.
I can't carry it anymore.
Hey there. Go pretty Valkyrie. Hello. I still really liked when I had my Shadow Master had like the blue and purple armor. That was so cool. How could I make my dude look like that? Yeah, there is something delicious behind this wall, and I don't know if I want to open that up just yet. I do, but I don't. You bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, alright, so there's unravelers in there. We're gonna have to try and lure them out, because it's gonna be a big ass pain. Yeah, that'd be fucking insane if like Pierce worked for this, especially like in areas like this, or even in Maggot Lair. Look at that shit. Back up, try and get them down the hallway.
I need money.
Yeah, some of those cooldowns really suck. I definitely forget that some of those builds have cooldowns because like, oh, this has a lot of damage. I'm gonna use this build. I'm like, oh, there's a cooldown. Which greatly reduces the damage per second you think you're going to be doing. Bring him back down. A little bit further, because that Unraveler is like, I can still see you. Why are you doing this? Pop them bodies. You're a cold chick. And pop the bodies. Oh. Unraveler's so pretty. One of my favorite, like, models.
Help!
Alright, we're gonna have to open that room. It's already open. Somebody already opened it. Ouch. You don't know who to heal now, do you? buy this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got more bullshit in here. Oh, extra bullshit. Shadowhead of the Slasher. Let's go up here, try to blind those guys so they can't heal. Fuck! The amount of Shakos that are dropping today is insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Just why aren't they the Shakos for me? Two-socketed Shako.
I can't.
Hey, Soulman.
Good to see you.
Blessings to you.
Nice. Yeah, the pre-hell grind. I'd like. It is still pretty cool. Oh, that's nice defense. But am I ever gonna fucking use it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe yes, maybe no. I thought it said lethal blow. Both blow. Have you guys noticed if they actually changed the names of some of these things? I feel like some of the names have changed. Like for monsters. I'm pretty sure some of them I don't recognize. I know they're so random. I've played it for so long that I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's a new random thing that I am not familiar with. A new unfamiliarity. Four F's and an F. Pushing back through the door.
Not enough money.
Want you to go. Yeah, I meant to make it look prettier so the Neff rune was like actually in the middle, but I fucked up. I done goofed. Don't matter. So I swapped out my clay gauze for, you know, these gloves instead. So it has some additional crushing blow, magifying, like resistances. And I kind of have my slow on my swap anyway. Blow stave. In the ass. Now he's like behind everyone here. I actually already resocketed it. Because I put fucking 5 Fs in it, and I was like, fuck it, and it was 125% negative target defense, but anything over 100 is kind of like discarded anyway, so I kind of fucked up. I was like, ah, whatever. Trying to lure these assholes over here so I can try to clear out this fucking room. Garage. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But I was told that like pretty much everything over the 100 like kind of is discarded. But I do have like, you know, Cloak of Shadows and other things too, so. Cause yeah, I think I was looking at something, I was like, wait. I know with like bosses it's like different, but yeah. Yeah, I was rocking Clegaw's sword and gloves for the longest time. It carried me through like normal nightmare and parts of hell. And then I just, until I got to this, I had to wait till level 72 before I could use this. So, yeah, I was rocking Clegaw's like the whole fucking time, and it was amazing. So I kept the Clegaw's gloves for a while, and then I'm like, you know what? Really, I'm just using, you know, the knockback. The slow is amazing too, but I have this slow on my swap, so I didn't really need the extra slow. So I just swapped it out with crafted crush and blow gloves instead. Yeah, Clegaw's is fucking GG. Especially like with this was so much fucking fun. I didn't have the other, I don't have the third piece, I just have the 2. Level 3 life tap, damn! I want to get my level 3 lower resistance. I think those are like fucking like level 91 items or something like that. Yeah, this shit's gotta go. P8 Ubers? Oh man, yeah, I don't normally do Ubers anyway, and I was thinking about doing Ubers at some point, and I don't think I will do P8 Ubers. I would like to do Ubers, but I don't think I'm gonna do P8 Ubers. I mean, I guess you're Smiter, so I like to make a budget Smiter. P8 Ubers. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't even do regular Ubers. There's a P1. So, yeah. Okay, software then, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would, for me personally, do I would like to do Ubers, just not in P8 form. Part of me thinks I should probably do softcore Ubers just so I can know what I'm doing, but then again, I don't really I don't want to spend the time doing a softcore thing. I've only really played as a support barb. I never actually killed my own Ubers before.
Help me.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
Like, here's a BO so you don't die. Good luck. Here, I'm just gonna keep jumping around so nothing can get near you. Oh my god, we got this fucker. Fucker again. No! So fucking mad. I think this is just kind of a dead end over here, but whatever. Ouch! Kind of put myself in a really bad spot. So, yep. I know, right? Totally have that. To be a Diablo pinup character with all like your least expected pinups, like Dark Elder, sexy as sexy Duriel, Neilthak, Alcor, Yeed. Bale. Bale will be the last one. People buy it hoping for, like, you know, sexy Flavi and Dariel, etc. And it's just all like the most grotesque fucking ones in the game. Flesh mothers. Those flesh beasts. Sexy Smith. And Bale's other legs. Yeah. Bale's showing a little bit too much legs. Oh, fuck off. I just got stuck on the bed.
Help me. Help.
Careful of the beds there. You can get stuck.
See you.
Blessings to you.
I've been finding some terrible areas I've been getting stuck from. Ugh. I'm just using the ward. I just found it. I'm just like, fuck it. It is the ward. And I kinda need it without, you know, if I have Fade, like, I'm still pretty fucked on resistance without it. Hello? Try and draw all this crap out over here. Can't keep summoning dudes. Because there's a lot of fucking undead in that room. Sakyoya Crusader. Yeah, I haven't really been farming monarchs at all, like when I have two. I got two white ones that when I found them I was like, oop, saving you for later. But I have not needed them yet. On up. Then I could probably use it with these characters, but I was like, nah, I really don't need it. I'll be fine with that. I'd rather have the Monarch for a character that like really needs it. It's gonna be a long burial.
Come on, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Just need them to follow me.
Follow me, follow me. Come on. Follow me. Come on, come on.
Lure them out of that fucking room.
Follow me.
Who's fearing? Who doing that? Yeah, right? My, Shadow Master's got the fear on. Like that. I don't like that.
Follow me. Come on, 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 come on. Follow me.
It's probably gonna have to be whatever was applied first, that millisecond first. And then whatever happens, the next will override it, whatever is the second one. So I don't think you're gonna be able to get like a at the same time thing. So, because it will, whatever the second one is gonna override. But if it is technically at the same time, it's possible that it goes for the higher level skill first. If it is at the exact same time. Maybe.
Help me.
Hello?
Follow me. Come on.
Hey, Macarena. That is a scurry pack. No! You back up so you're not like in his face? What are you fucking doing? Hellgate London? I never actually beat that game. I got partway through and then I got like fucking bored. We got good old conviction. Oh, he's getting close. Oh Lord, he coming. Just fucking resistance. The spine horn. One of my favorites. Oh, you bitch. Give you all these potions.
I can't carry anymore. Help me.
Stay a while and listen.
What's up, Eric?
Yes,
Alright.
citizen.
Help me. Help.
How are you?
Help. Help. Help me.
So they like geofy it? Yeah, I don't know, I got like bored partway through, like I just kinda, it just got, like I know Diablo is pretty grindy, but it, like, Hellgate when I was playing it was like not fun grindy for me. Check to see if there's any... Up. I played it so long ago, I really can't remember much of it. I never played online, I've only played the single player stuff. Never. That's just what they do. What's up, Dragoon? That is just a mercenary special. Steam version for any old game sucks. So, heard it here. Don't buy any old games off Steam. Use GOG. GOG actually gives a shit. They will like make sure the things work, and they patch them, and they're really good about it. Steam just kind of like unpacks it and throws it in a folder and calls it a day, and it's like, eh, that's your problem now. Ouch!
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, they've always. Yo, Dark Forces is awesome. Yeah, I think you can probably find like fan patches and stuff for those. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, a lot of older titles are just not Steam friendly. Anson, why would you do that? Alright, get back through here, kill all these dudes so they don't follow us. I'm sure they can be Windows 7 compatible. I mean, I don't know. Feel like they probably can be. I haven't really run into many games I couldn't play on Windows 7. I was doing all my old school nonsense. Yeah, there's usually either like the fan patches, I always like to use like DX Wind to like force things into windowed mode if I could. That was really specifically for like streaming and stuff too. But I mean, if it makes the game work, it makes the game work. Or this shit. I don't know if there's a sarcophagus over there. Ugh. A lot of mummies. A lot of mummies in that spot. asshole over there too. Half science, half sorcery, yeah. Pretty much sometimes. Uncle Ben, hello, how are you? Goofy ass mummy sarcophagus with an aura on it. Yeah, I wish GOG had like more things. I haven't gotten anything from GOG in forever since I don't really do old school things in a while. Can we stop? Fucking dead, please. I'll try and lure those guys away because there is a pack of mighties, might and magics over there. As well as in here. I just want to make sure to keep these guys away from unravelers. The unravelers aren't just going to keep busy there. Hey Kyrie, how are you? Hello. What is this guy doing over there? He's fucking doing like pelvic thrusts. Oh, we're kind of on our way to Duriel. Sorta, eventually. We'll get there. I like how that thing you just said, Simon, was highlighted for me. Like, you tagged me, but you said shade. I was like, what is going on? Stop throwing me around. It's all good. It is all good. That is my own internal thing. If somebody, you know, says shade.
Hello.
Sometimes people say shade instead of Alora, so.
Greetings.
Got a cool long staff.
Help me! Help!
Like Gojira over here. I mean, unless they want to, you know, I keep having people ask about, you know, Magic the Gathering if I was inspired by it. So, I was like, no. Had this name before the Magic set. Thank you. Shards of Alara. Shards of Alara, Alara Reborn, and there was another one. Yeah, I was pissed. I remember Merlin was like, "You're gonna be so pissed at the new Magic set." I was like, "Why? What's wrong with it?"
Because it was Innistrad, and they have two-sided cards.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That's when we stopped. Stopped at Innistrad. Mr. Steel Rose. Hello, how are you? Just not on a very large scale though. But yeah, shards of Alara. Because I kind of had this name. I made this name up back in like 2000. Yeah, 2000, 2001. So 20 years. Excellent. Yeah, we stopped playing Magic around Innistrad. I stopped collecting at like shards and we stopped playing at Innistrad. 'Cause we used to do like Friday Night Magics and stuff, and with the Innistrad with the cards with the dual-sided cards, like if you're playing a draft and shit, and it's like you know what other people are picking if it's a double-sided card. It's kind of weird. Oh, fuck. How much way to go right now? I don't like this particular map. Oh no.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help! 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 Help me!
Well, I know someone named Elspeth.
Die.
So that is her name.
Help me! Help! Help me! Help!
Jace Bellerin. It's actually just Jace Bellerin. No! Stop doing that! Asshole. Just want to get to Thuriel. I don't know if he'd be over here if this opens up this way, maybe? I don't know. This looks a little... possibly promising. Jesus Christ, there's more of them over there. I'm not wearing a Blizzard shirt today. This is a Medieval Times shirt. No Blizzard shirt, just Medieval Times. It's like the red and yellow night. Ooh, volcanoes. More corpse explosion! More corpse explosion! Did I hit him? The guy was like, stop! Hammer time. Yeah, I had like a gift card to like, Medieval Times forever ago for like the gift shop, and I was like, I don't fucking know what to buy here. It's like, so I got like a little cute griffin statue and a t-shirt. Yeah, but I only had like so much on my gift card, and I think they like super up the knives. So I think the markup on him was just huge. Yeah. It's true. That be true. Quote unquote food at the movie theater. Food.
Also because it's quote unquote.
Yeah. You're just paying for the convenience of those things. Gorebelly plushie? What about like a Abomination plushie too? I was really mad. I remember Blizzard did one of their like April Fool's jokes with the Abomination body pillow, and I'm like, fuck you, I want that. Like I would not.
Enough minerals.
Alla Reshade.
Hey.
Any advice on a Javazon nearing hell difficulty? Anything to try and farm before going gear-wise?
Hold on, I had to decipher that Tony message right there. Thank you very much for the Hundo bits. Advice on Javazon nearing hell difficulty. Anything to try and farm before going gear-wise. Get some lower resistance ones if you can, or just one lower resistance with charges. Or it has charges and it's not Necromancer only. Level 2 would be great, but you might not find level 2 just yet, I don't think. I don't know when they show up. So, lower resistance. What is your mercenary?
Good evening.
But if you can get some additional, elemental damage of sorts on your mercenary.
Yes, citizen.
Act 2 Tanky Boy. I'm assuming he's rocking probably an Insight. I think Insight has poison on it, if I'm not mistaken. I think what I used was Obedience. But Insight should be fine. I really liked Obedience. You feel like farming up Titans, you can farm up that up with Mephisto. I was not lucky with it, and I did not get my Titans at Mephisto, but if you are patient enough and you want to farm up Nightmare Mephisto, Nightmare Andy's pretty good too. You don't need a Spirit Shield, really. I usually use Rhyme. I don't know how much strength you have. The problem with Spirit Shield is you need 156 strength. If you don't mind having that strength and you're close to it, then you could probably do it, but I usually I like Rhyme. Yeah, but they cannot be frozen on Rhyme and stuff. And you don't really need the FCR and all that other jazz where it's more important on a actual caster and not a other doohickey. What's up, Redbeard? There's a lot of people that play on softcore. I feel like there's more people I think that play on softcore. Oh, I think it has 25 magic bind on it. But it's got delicious cannot be frozen. Dickhead, hello. I'm alright. Doing a lot better right now. You're doing better. Da-da. Da-da. I hope that helps. Oops. What level are you to? Are you doing P8 or online? That's the other thing too. I know nothing about prices. I do not play online, so I know nothing about prices. Offline software 56. Okay. Are you doing P8, P1, PX? Because yeah, 56 is really fucking low to get into health. That's really fucking low. You're definitely gonna want to level up a little bit. 60 before hell. P7? Cool. If you're doing P7, P8, you're gonna probably want to be around 70 something for health. So yeah, lots of farming. Oh, fuck off. I don't like this map. This map makes me sad. Yeah, if you don't have Titans yet, Titans is obviously fantastic. If you do not have Titans yet, and you feel like farming Mephisto, farm Mephisto up. You can get all of your GG gear in Nightmare, like, from Mephisto and Andy, pretty much. If you're comfortable farming up Bale, like, you know, go ahead farming Bale up. Mephisto is probably like your best bet. You can get all of your endgame stuff from Mephisto and Nightmare. Not bad. Yeah, Titans is always, like, wonderful. If you're able to kill him in P7 or whatever, and you have the patience for it, go for it. I only did like a handful of runs and I was like, fuck it, I don't care anymore, and I just fucking left. Wow, I am having a hard time keeping my mercenary alive, but she is also the life of the party here.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
Got a fucking mana there.
Help me.
Yeah, 56 is like super low, but you typically can breeze through Nightmare anyway. What's up, Mindblow? How are you? Oh yeah, it is true. It's a little, slightly less. Yeah, definitely aim. Oops, there he is. Definitely aim for like 65, 70 before going to hell. Yeah, you want to make sure you're also maxed out on resistances and nightmare. Because if you're not maxed out on nightmare, you sure as fuck ain't gonna be maxed out on hell. That's another thing. Get some resistance gloves and boots. You can even craft some things. I don't know what your stuff is right now, but crafting. What I like is crafting knockback gloves. So it's like any chain glove, a Nephrune, any jewel, and a perfect sapphire. You can get some cool knockback gloves that can give you plus the javelin skills as well. Sweet. Fucking mercenary. Acting like an Act 2 merc. It's making me sad.
Help!
How do I get Valkyrie? Peace. What's up, Elmo? How are you?
Blessings to you.
Help! Help me! Help me!
Need some help?
Yes. How did you know? How did he know? Like, I was like, help me, help, need some help. You know what? I might just need some help. So yeah, I think it's level 15. Yeah, level 15 Valkyrie on striking. No map? Oh no. One day. Someday I will. Didn't you craft FCR gloves? I don't remember if you did. I don't know if Caster has FCR on their gloves. I think it might just be like mana regen or something. +3! Ooh. Yeah, I don't honestly remember if I've ever seen. I don't think that spawns on gloves besides like on uniques or sets. I don't know why I can't think of FCR being. I know like attack speed, but I can't think of FCR. Let's take a quick look here. I think they. Yeah. Circlets. Amulets, circlets, orbs, rings, rods. Yeah, I didn't think they spawned on it regularly. And I think with... Yeah, your crafted caster doesn't do it, which is silly. You just get mana per kill, mana regen. You can get FCR on the amulet. But you're gonna have to find like Trangs or something. Like, I think Trangs has FCR on it. Gloves. But yeah, it's unfortunately I think it's only on unique and set items. Oops, fucked that up. Oh, they fucking throwing that through there too.
Help!
Good day.
How may I help you?
Active wand right there.
Welcome to my shop.
I should probably also... 16. Good. I am good right
Help
now with that. Yep. That is a dangerous room right there I just fucking ran into. The water scene. Man, this is... I don't know if it extends over here. It goes back further over there. Yeah, I'm like trying to like pull mobs out so like I don't go all the way through those doors, but I'm like, I don't want to go through all that shit. Look at the prevent monster heal. There is some not fun packs in there. Yep, it was a gore belly bag. I was not looking forward to a really long fucking act 2. This map like trips me up. Now it's supposed to be left, but I'm like facing left from here. Down this way. We'll take a peek see. I know this room has a lot of bullshit in it. Where are you going? Guy's like, I'm just gonna tiptoe away. I'm done with this shit. Okay, after these guys, I'm gonna actually run back down over this way. Just double check to make sure that that room doesn't extend outwards this way. Alrighty. I think we got like all the minions out, so it's just a matter of the unique. Nothing fun is dropping over here. It makes me sad. Makes me sad. Yeah, I don't know if this sends up this way or if it's just one. I feel like it's just one regular room. But we will take a look. And hopefully Dario won't be too much of a pain in the ass. I think if I get him slowed down enough, and as long as my Battle Master can stay alive for 2, fine. But yeah, she's been ripping a little bit too much. Too much ripping, and that's not cool. We're gonna get to like level 84 before they're real. No problem, cracks. Welcome back. Haven't missed much. Just exploring every little nook and cranny apparently here. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Just wanted to make sure it didn't extend any further. Poison off of you. Load up on some more potions. Yeah, these ones look so similar. I'm just missing a tooth and there's a little bit of crack up here, but can't really do well.
Hello.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
That's done. I'm going to... What is... Here and to the left. So I'm gonna go back down this way again. Back down this way. I think... I don't know. We're just gonna have to draw them on out. Have you ever tried that peanut butter whiskey? Vernon likes whiskey. He also likes peanut butter. And we saw that there was peanut butter whiskey at like some restaurant, and never again. He says it was disgusting. Yeah. I think he said it like tasted burnt. Yeah, that is a thing apparently. I'm sure there's bacon whiskey.
I need mana.
Yeah. Dusk Shroud. There's a lot of bullshit still in that room. Well, then you try the peanut butter whiskey and then come back to me. I am not a alcohol drinker, so I can't really say much. I had the birthday cake vodka, and I was severely disappointed. Because it smelled just like a birthday cake, but it tasted like paint thinner. I remember my friend got it, and I was like, wow, this smells delicious. Oh, that's not good. Superior mummified trophy. Oh my god, I hope it has all of the Skelly Mage skills on it.
Help!
So, this I'm gonna keep. This I'm gonna get rid of. The smell was definitely fantastic. It smelled just like cake. It did. The taste was not of the smell. It was definitely not. I was like, wow. Makes me sad. I just don't understand, like, if they just tasted better. I think we saw ads too for alcohol. It was non-alcoholic alcohol. And I'm like, isn't that just fucking juice? But apparently it has the same taste as like wine or alcohol without the alcohol. And Merlin and I were like, I mean, the taste isn't the thing that people are going for. Like, things should taste the way they smell. Exactly, that's why I sniff things. This circles all the way back to the whole point of sniffing the drinks. Because when I smell the drinks, especially when they're alcoholic, they smell a lot better than they taste. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. So I can enjoy it without actually drinking it. Or something. Curses! Curses! Yeah, when I turned 21, drinking still was not a thing for me to be interested in. My dad and my brother, like, pretty much forced me to drink. They're like, but you're 21, you have to drink, that's what you do when you're 21. I was like, I am not interested though, like, I don't care, I am not interested. And so, like, yeah, like, I went for... I was super into chocolate milk at the time, which I'm not anymore. Kind of grew out of my chocolate milk phase for health reasons. So, like, yeah, I love my chocolate milk. If you've been around in my early days of streaming, you will know that I have loved my chocolate milk, but for health reasons, I no longer love chocolate milk. So they're like, oh, we'll get a Black Russian because that's like alcoholic chocolate milk. I'm like, I just rather just have a chocolate milk. But they didn't have one, so I had a White Russian. And I was just angry sipping at it the whole time. The more I sipped at it, the angrier I got. And I'm like, yeah, this stuff absolutely sucks. This is not chocolate milk. I've had the Bailey's Irish Cream stuff, and I will tell you that is very delicious. And I'm mad that there's alcohol in it because it makes my stomach hurt severely. But yeah, my mom has made like chocolate martinis and stuff with that, and they are very, very, very good. Surprisingly. But I'm like, I just can't drink this. So... But yeah, I just don't drink. And not something I'm interested in, and health reasons kind of prevent me even if I was. But yeah, now I just drink water. Water, almond milk. Homemade hot cocoa now I actually make with like raw cacao powder and shit. Honey. I like really like nice sweet shit. Like I used to have like fruity drinks and stuff, but again, like it would take me like all fucking day to try and finish a drink. I just couldn't do it. I've never been tipsy, never been drunk. It's not really my thing.
Help me.
Trying to pull all these assholes out. Yeah, and that's kind of like, I just never really understood, like, the appeal to it. Like, when I was even younger and stuff, like, I just... I don't know. I've never, like, I would just always kind of goody two-shoes and, like, don't drink. And, like, usually, for a normal person, when they tell you to not do something, that usually gives you the urge to want to do it more because it's kind of like this taboo thing. But for me, I was just like, alright, I ain't doing it. It's like, yeah, okay. I won't do it. Not even remotely interested. Yeah. So eventually, like, I started because my friends were, but I was only doing it out of politeness, and I was still not really interested. I'm like... So now I just, like, straight up, I just won't even take a sip because I get, like, severe stomach pains just from a sip. But, I mean, again, I also grew up with an abusive alcoholic, so that also is, like... again, not interested. Or I always hear the stories of, like, people... Oh man, I fucked up. I'm never drinking again. Well, why did you do it in the first place?
Help.
Yeah, like, I'm like, okay, I have witnessed all these other people have made bad decisions or whatever bullshit's going on with them doing X, Y, and Z. I won't do that then. Like, I don't want kids. I have seen what they do. I don't need that in my life. If you have kids, kudos to you, but not for me.
Help me.
Yeah, my stepdad was always fucking passed out, and he would sleepwalk. So he would fucking sleepwalk and cook at the same time while he was drunk. What's she doing? She just fucking, she stopped. She's done. She ran out of stamina. I think she's like bugged.
Good evening.
Babies are gross and expensive. Yeah, I have like a quite a big disdain for babies. Like, I just can't. Whenever anyone's like, they're so cute, you want to hold them? I'm like, no, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I don't want to be around these naked mole rat things. Dirk Diggles. But they're not. Like, if children look like baby puppies coming out, then maybe I would consider it. We're lizards. Swat lizard babies, that's it. I'm kind of glad I never grew up in Florida, because I would be like an alligator wrangler. I really would be. Alright, well the way to go is this way. That is the last spot to go, and there is a lot of shit in that room. Fucking 5-hour burial room. So we're gonna have to slowly but surely draw them all out.
Help! Help!
That is your will. Do it. Oh my god, I would. If I could have an alligator mount, I would figure out a way to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit in this room and in this room. Actually, not really so much this, but like over here. Kind of cluttering out. I can try to bring them out little by little. Probably gonna go this way. There's a lot more shit this way. I figured I'm going this way to draw them out. I can kind of come back this way and empty out the rooms a little bit. Yo, share the Ravenfrost love. I haven't found Ravenfrost yet. E2R, that is. Six. Pick up. Oh, you know what? I think there's actually a esophagus in there. Yeah, I streamed the first one. Yep. Done the first original Diablo. I have even done the Beelzebub mod for it, which is pretty fun. Yeah, I definitely recommend, if you guys are interested in Diablo 1, you have Diablo 1, and you want more out of D1, check out that Beelzebub mod. It's definitely pretty neat. They actually put back original content that was cut from the game back into it. Really, really cool. So you can see some things that the original devs decided to have in there that later kind of wound up in Diablo 2 instead.
Help me.
So it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Pretty much. Yep, yep. Wow. Burger King rings? I think the easiest to beat Diablo 1 in. I always played as the warrior. I never really played much as the other ones. But I did beat it with all three of them. But the warrior can be pretty tough. Only, like, especially if you don't have the right shit. And you can't really farm in that game either. Like, whatever drops, just drops. Like, the egg. Can't fucking farm. Yeah, ranged is good. Butcher sucks. Yeah, there's no, like, going through the game to, like, farm. There's no... I just went through this. No farming in D1. In single player, that is. That might... Obviously, I think that's different in Alright, so we got a sarcophagi over here, which kind of sucks. That's just gonna keep on making shit until we can get rid of it. Ah. But I have all these assholes in the way. Oh, and I have another asshole right here. Fuck, fuck. Shit, and I don't want to get stuck in the corner.
Good day.
Greetings.
Hello.
Help me.
What? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever really used the apocalypse spell for that. This is, like, not fucking good over here. Much. Oh my, what the fuck? I did prevent monster heal on that thing and it's still... Oh, because he healed it? Can he heal fucking sarcophagus? I fucking get past that room because there's so much shit in there. I go this way now. What a fucking shitty Burial tomb.
Yes.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good day.
So fuck that area. So I'll just try and make it through this spot again. I love this game too.
I can't carry anymore.
There's no other action RPG that comes close. Like I cannot get into other ones the way I have with Diablo. Nah, I just kind of push some buttons and pretend I know what I'm doing. The press.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
No. Don't tell me there's more fucking mummy sarcophagus in here. I think there is. Think there might be. Oh, this room looks a little bit better. No, 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 no. Yes, there is. I gotta get rid of these unravelers first. I think they just heal up the fucking sarcophagus. I'm running into the same fucking problem in this one. You know, do that. Oh my god. I hate when I'm like, almost there. He's almost dead. Let me just convert it for you. I'm helping. Watch. Please don't do that. And we're making a terrible dense area over here too now. Okay. Now let's get back through here. Try and weed these dudes out. I don't think the sarcophagus is gonna keep pumping things out if I'm in that room. Not in that room. Cute with a booty. Hello, how are you? But we are nerds. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I wanted to be done with this fucking thing like 2 hours ago. Like I went everywhere except the spot that I needed to be. Is this even the right tomb? Yeah. Is this the right one? Are you guys sure?
I need knowledge.
Gotta deal with that sarcophagus in there. This is a fucking terrible sarcophagus room. Somebody! Oh no, that's a trap. Trap on the other side of the room, I think. Oop, what the fuck? Oh shit! Another one on the other side? Are you kidding me? I don't want to get stuck over here. Alright, so now I have fucking bullshit over here, and there's another bullshit dude over there too. Fucking bullshit unraveler.
Hello.
Rather have had beetles. All beetles.
There's nothing the right
All
potion
fucking
can't
beetles.
Help me.
Yeah, this whole room is like super bullshit. I got, hold on, I got Etnax, Rune Master, with 4 Eths and an F. We got Peace. P-Face. Resistance. Mana Steel Amulets. Reward with the diamonds. Sanders. All resistances in life. Ring. 97 life belts. Could definitely use a better ring, but, you know, it's got Leech on it, Crushing Blow, Lightning Resistance, Magic Flying Gloves. And then I have Woe Stave on my swap, which is what I usually use right now to prevent the monster heal and everything. So if I'm unable to get all the targeting in, I just fucking use the pickaxe. Yep, craft the gloves. My belt is just 97 life. The ring is 28 life, all resistance is 11, attack rating, damage, attack rating, mana steal. Oh yeah, I just got a life belts. All good. Fucking poison does so much. Does so much. Okay, I gotta like draw all this shit out. Gotta go this way. Wow, there's like a million fucking zombies over there. They kept making so much of them.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Good evening.
Greetings.
No. Holy Bolt is only for undead. Sanctuary Aura is still only for undead. Not for Diablo. God, what is wrong with you? Now she's hiding in this fucking corner? So yeah, no, Holy Bolt is only strictly for undead. Oh, Garen, hello. This has been a fucking stream. I wanted to be done like fucking 2 hours ago. But I have had shit luck with navigating things. Get over here, over here. Can't get to the end of this, it's just a super chest. You picked the wrong one. Tells me I did not pick the wrong one. Yeah, I'm not really getting much experience right now in here. A little bit, but not much. There's just a lot of undead and crap. And I really don't remember the Unravelers healing them like Hierophants. So I have to deal with all this bullshit. Oh, she's wearing the cool armor. The purple pants, and the blue helmet, and the blue armor. You fucking stand still so we can take a look at you. The one that I want. That's fucking cool. Yes! Fucking blow it up. Yeah, it's super white. Like, it's like really, really bright white. Like, the only dude left here? Yeah, this room over here is super suck. Hopefully that will be the last of our super suck rooms. Great. Thought it said godly unravel. I was like, when did we get those? God, I hope I'll be like awake for Duriel. So we have this room to navigate, and then whatever else bullshit's behind that. Hopefully there's not much, but we've had crap luck. Fuck. I'm gonna do that. Why do I do these things? Why? Alright. Girders we're cool with. I'm totally cool with those. Alright, there's another Unraveler in there. Reviving shit. Easy game, easy life. Go corpse explosion. Go death sentry. Saw you working. Know you can do it. You're gonna want to play a melee sword. The only way.
Help!
Last club.
Help!
Melee sword, that's what it means. I think what I used was actually a leaf. I used a leaf to buff. Down here, are you shooting over here? Why? Why is he over here? I don't like that they're going down there.
Help!
Make sure I apply this bullshit so that if he is converted. Fuck, I gotta go back. Out of fucking mana.
Help!
He did torchlight music too.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hello.
Help me!
Draw them out again. Yeah, there's no way I can fucking go this way. Too much shit. close there. Fucking hit him. So the one thing with this one, it's not gonna cause me to do knockbacks, but I'm also not hitting it as much, unfortunately. I'll get like knocked back into oblivion, but the problem is dead. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Why is he not dead? Why are you not dead? There you go. We'll clear out these rooms before we get to Zuriel, because I don't know what the fuck is there. This room. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a Torchlight 3 recently, or is in, like, it's not, it doesn't say Torchlight 3, I think it's like something else. I think they called it something else. Oh, it is? What am I thinking? It's like something different. See what's behind this wall. It's got meteored. Fucking zombie behind the wall. I just walked right through the wall. Asshole. That's what I'm thinking of, Betax. Torchlight Frontiers, yeah, that is what I'm thinking of.
Good day.
How may I help you?
Don't you gotta love people like review bombing games for like
Welcome to my shop.
not actually a game reason?
Help me.
Oh, it was like a subscription, like a monthly subscription. That's a no-go for me. Another fucking room in here? At least this room isn't so bad. I don't have a sarcophagus in it. Oh, sarcophagus bullshit. I like the pet system in Torchlight 2, where you can put all of your gear and shit on your pet, continue doing your progression through the game, and your pet like goes to town and sells everything. Like, I thought that was pretty cool. That was definitely a neato thing for me.
Not enough mana.
That yeah, Torchlight 1 and 2 are very, like, have a lot of similarities between, like, Diablo 1 and 2, where Torchlight 1 is just, like, the one town, and you kept going deeper and deeper into the one area. And it's, like, the same thing with, like, 2, where you have, like, more of an open world thing. You have different towns, areas to explore and shit. But I never really... I played through Torchlight 2 once. And, again, there's... I really don't like, for some reason, this is just a thing that newer action RPGs just fucking do, and I just find it's stupid, aesthetically stupid, is endless dungeon pits. So like, well, like Diablo 3 fucking does it. I think Path of Exile might do it too. But you're like walking around in an area, and like areas that you're not able to go to, just like the visuals, like it's just like this endless pit that just drops. And so like, you know, in Diablo 3, when you're in the cathedral, you're just spiraling down in this like endless cathedral dungeon, and you can see like this bottomless pit, and I'm like, this was definitely not this big in Diablo 1. And Torchlight did the same thing, where you just like this never-ending area. And like, I just can't get, I don't know why newer games have to do this, like this weird endless dungeon visual. The other thing I thought was pretty stupid, there might be actually a clip of it when I played Torchlight 2 on stream, was the last boss was really broken and super easy. I played as the Berserker dude. I think that was like the dude who was able to shapeshift into things, and I just ran around him constantly, and he never did any damage to me. It was just really embarrassing. But yeah, it's more like a visual, like it's the visual of like endless pits. Like these bottomless pits of dungeons. It's not like the area is, you know, it's endless dungeon. It's more the visual of an endless, bottomless pit thing. This better not be full of shit in here. I am so tired. It is 1. I started earlier so that I could not stream at this time. And here we fucking are. I don't know if this is far enough away for travelers to be able to not trigger. Yeah, it's just like I didn't understand like the visuals of a bottomless dungeon and the actual like giant dungeons. I couldn't get into that at all, and that's in every fucking new action RPG. So that's Path of Exile, you know, like Grim Dawn as well. Titan Quest didn't really do that. I really like Titan Quest. I only played it a little bit. The true difference between Diablo 2 and Torchlight? Torchlight isn't Diablo. That's the real difference. It was never Diablo. Man, I wish these things would drop better shit too. Ouch. We have more assholes over here. The zombies. Do I need a rush? I mean, I'm in single player, so no. TNT, I don't play online. Thanks though. I'm also level 83.
Help!
Don't listen to her. She's fine.
Help! 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 Help me!
The other thing too is I don't like the amount of loot that you get in newer action RPGs, where you have to have a loot filter because there's so much garbage. Playing offline. Playing offline, PA? 7 imaginary people that aren't doing anything, they're not even helping me out. Keep luring them away. Keep doing it. I can't believe it's like boop boop right there. I knew this was like a weird map too, because it's usually just like kind of go like left. There's like one of those like weird reversey things or something. Don't know. Don't know them as well as I should. Itch. Still too much shit over there. That's logging them up. Gotta drawing them out. Drawing them out. At least it ain't no maggot layer. Funny when I had lunch with David Brevik and Devo, like I just like made sure to not talk about Diablo at all. Of like, I'm not gonna talk about Diablo at all because I'm sure it is just probably so overwhelming and annoying to have everybody constantly talk about and ask you questions about Diablo. So I was like,
Good evening.
I asked him about his other game, It Lurks Below. I was like, how's that going? So let's talk about that instead. Oh, what is this? What are you doing in there? You sneaker.
Help me. Help me.
Well, if you do like David Brevin's work, you love Diablo, you want to support him, go check out It Lurks Below. It's like a sandboxy kind of, I think, Terraria? I've never played it, so I don't know. Well, I've played It Lurks Below, but I haven't played Terraria, so... But, yeah. Check it out. Knowing potion, it's prepping me. It knows. It knows. Like, we know where you're going. Here's some thawing potions. Oh my god, no! There's more in there! There's so many! Why are there so many? I mean, these guys were just probably part of the family. You know, you get like buried with your soldiers and your servants and stuff for your afterlife nonsense. I can't get past that. Ugh. Possibly, because you do have the Haradrim Ancients that you kill in here, so... I don't know if they were all Haradrim, but there are Haradrim Ancients. These guys. Without getting stuck in the corner. Must kill you. Okay, now we can run away. How's my rune collection? Not really that great. The one I have, that's the highest rune I have, is Maul rune. So yeah, it's not particularly fantastic. I'll pull them away from this section because there's still Unraveler dudes hanging out over there.
Not enough money.
Bring it around town. Yeah, like IRL stamina pots for Duriel after this. Think I gained this much experience here? wasn't entirely that much. Finally, we have reached our destination. And hopefully this asshole won't be super bad. Yo, did he just slap that dude? What'd that look like? Yeah, it's, they probably were all kind of, you know, chilling and sleeping and not doing anything until, like, Diablo and friends decided to, like, hey, boys! You know what I mean? So, I think, you know, because Tristram didn't just have, like, skeletons and zombies and shit going on with it. You know, Diablo was like, fuck y'all. And, you know, as he walked terror and destruction, you know, kind of went in his wake. So yeah, I think it's just the aftermath of Diablo just walking through here and doing this is really what it is. It's not that they were just like, hey, we're fucking zombies blocking your path, and you're like, how did they fucking do this? But no, I think Diablo just did it afterwards. I'm gonna keep this. Probably for now until Duriel, I think.
Good morning.
Probably get life leech off of him. Make sure that I have enough EPs. Yes, so there are no ladder-only things, as of right now. Everything that was ladder-only before is available to everybody else. So there is no, ladder-only,
Help me.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more on potions. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to, like, leech off of him or not. I kinda can. Not really. You're so slow. Who's slow now, bitch? Oh, I love it. Yeah, I actually really prefer that. I am glad that it's not like restricted You know, because I would like to be able to have access, especially since I play single player, like, I would like to be able to have access to that. Now, it is very possible that they might actually be making a brand new set of different, like, rune words and shit. Ooh. That are for, like, ladder only and everything. When, you know, the next ladder thing is happening. I have to go back. Yeah, I should be fine. Didn't know if I had enough mana that I can. I am good enough. I can leech. I can leech like this. That slow, open mouth Duriel coming at me. Yeah, it's the only thing that's kind of sucks with my other weapon is that, my attack rating and, you know, target defense thing is not very good, so I don't leech as well because I'm not hitting as often, etc. But, yeah, burial. Hardcore P8 burial. Took me like 12 fucking hours. On a Blade Fury Sim. But yeah, the slow is just, like, I didn't think I was gonna have a problem with them because of how the slow is. It's so good. Way too good. What are we getting? What are we getting? GG shit, no TP scrolls, only the best fuck. I mean, that might be a good ring. It's a rare one. Fire resistance 32, 4 life stolen per hit. It's not bad. And my mana leech, to be honest. And all resistances 11 is a little bit better for me. But it's not awful.
Impossible.
You're impossible. Look at these. I can dual wield kite shields now. Everything I always wanted.
Help me! Help me!
PP. PP. PP.
Blessings to you.
It's not bad. Oh. Hell Plague. Didn't one of you guys just get Hell Plague? This one sucks because it's ethereal and that makes me very sad. But this could possibly be for an Act 3 Fire Merc. Kills. They have like a million angelics and stuff. Actually see, does this make sense? I do like having additional life, but I don't know if this is actually really worth right now. Well, it gives me 20 colds. Man, I need better shit. I don't have good shit. We're just gonna... Okay. EYTY. Just wanted to pick up the other ship before talking to Ariels.
I can't carry anymore.
Look, he's on fire. They're burning his corpse. Duriel effigy burn. Come warm yourself by the Duriel fire. Pretty nice. Toast my buns. Oh, it is. Oh, it is fogger. Forget, is there gold around here? Like in Vales? Nonsense. See, like, this is what I'm talking about with, like, endless pits. Like, I don't feel like this is really super-de-duper an endless pit, but, a lot of the newer things just go ham with stuff like this.
I shall track the prime evils to the ends of the world.
To the ends of the earth! TYTY, but that is gonna be it for me. I think. Because, yeah, that's been some time.
Greetings, good day.
Alright, my shit. Take me east. Take me east. Hopefully this act won't be as bad. Hopefully not.
Welcome. Greetings.
Cute. Cute. But yeah, that is fucking it for me right now. Yeah, Duriel fight went exactly as I expected. Like, I wasn't super concerned at all about it. I gotta put a plague. It wasn't plague bearer, it was what the hell was it called? Hell plague? Hell plague as my that I found. Hi Lynn, hello, how are you? Where am I from? The US of A. So yeah, these are my only two dudes I got right now. Just these two. Level 89 Javazon and 83 Blade Fury Sin, and everything else is a fucking mule. Think. Necro will be after this. After the assassin. Be the necromancer. I'm probably gonna play like a day or two of just farming on the other one for now. I got Crystal Sword and a Phase Blade. Little sword bros. Safe keepins. Raven Necro? I think there's Raven charges on something, but...
Good day.
It would be aesthetically really cool. Yeah, I think there's Raven charges. The fuck did I call it? Oh. Exactly how I expected it, but 3 hours longer. Yeah. Yeah. That took a long time. I went the wrong way 6 times, and it was terrible.
Good day.
Really need to find more ethereal stuff. Yeah, I have this one for Bone Spear, got my Fire Golem one, Necromancer. This gives me 3 race Skeleton Mage. Only 1 socket though. Summoning skills. Alright, pepperonis. That is gonna be it for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out watching. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or this weekend. I have no idea. So we got an extra long one today. So that is gonna be it. So thank you guys so much for chillin', hanging out. Appreciate it as always. I realize I never actually started Chrome. Typically have Chrome up so I can take a look at my Twitch shit, and I didn't even start that up. Didn't even do that. Fuck it. So yes, thank you so much for chilling. I really appreciate it. Try and go do a hosty host somewhere. This is like such a weird time for me. So late. So late. And since I'm still trying to like reacclimate myself to stuff, I like don't even know half the people I fucking follow. Like, who are you people? So yeah, thank you so much for chillin'. I appreciate it. If you're ever interested in weird cult shit, it's what I do when I'm not streaming. Check out my store, 10% off using the code NICECleavage. So yeah, I'm gonna be working on that quite a bit this weekend. But anyway guys, thank you so much for hanging out, watching. I appreciate it. And we will be continuing this assassin next time and hopefully getting through all of Act 3 in one stream. We don't get stuck in Great Marsh and have shitty sewers. Because that would suck. Because that would suck. Alright, have a good one, guys.